kind of how streams been along for a long time. It's a lot easier to stream when you play games that you actually want to play. I always used to advise people to do it and then never used to do it myself. I only used to go wherever the views were. Thankfully, I stopped that last year. Right, let me move that there. Also, if you've, I don't know if you've noticed, the big box has gone. Which means now I can do finish off this setup. That'll probably change the background a bit. I've actually got more space than I thought now I've removed the box. Which is always a good thing. Right, I'm just gonna, I should be live on YouTube now, on the Brzndz channel. If anybody wants to check that, then feel free. Right, there we go. And let's go live there. We're now live everywhere. Which means I've got four chats on, so if I do miss any messages, I apologise. The bot only tracks watch time on Twitch, so please keep in mind if you are wanting to try and get on the 12-hour thing, you will need to stay on Twitch, or at least stay lurking on Twitch. One thing I actually want to try, I'll turn that off here. Gotta lurk until your mother dearest wakes up, sort. Gonna get my Costa or Starbucks delivered. Oh, I miss getting coffee delivered. The only issue is it just costs so much to get stuff delivered. Remember during one of my subathons, I got Nero delivered. Oh, Nero have a brilliant drink out right now for summer. They have a spiced pecan latte. They have some brilliant cakes out as well. What are you getting from Costa or Starbucks? Oh no, you said last night, didn't you? You said you was getting the maple hazel hot chocolate thing. Yeah, delivery has gone up. Yeah, I mean, it's always expensive though to order. It's always been expensive to order like solo. Like, if you're ordering a solo drink, it's always expensive. What's happened to my skin? What do you mean? What do you mean? My hand? Yeah, what about it? What are you going on about, mate? Are you tripping? My hand's fine. I don't know, it looks different. It's probably because I'm just in a brighter... It's probably because I'm just in a brighter biome. Maple hot chocolate, or maybe one of the autumn drinks Starbucks. That's fair. I think the only autumn drink in Starbucks at the moment, to my knowledge, is the pumpkin spiced. Beaky, you're tripping for real. I need some flint. Yeah, it's probably just because I'm in a brighter biome. I think that's what you're on about. My hand on Minecraft looks normal, mate. I think you're tripping, mate. You are tripping. But yeah, if I do miss any message, I do apologise. There's 4 chats I'm reading at the moment, so it's not so easy to read 4. And again, if you want your watch time checked, if you do go to another chat, it will only track on Twitch. It won't track on the other platforms. The outside here looks so nice now. Loving the hill now. It's got wheat growing on it. Oh, here we go. I'll flint still in there. Oh no, that's for bonfire nights. That would go in the museum chest, wouldn't it? Does anyone have any flint? I was saying this in the YouTube stream. I swear I have laser flint. I just don't know where I've put it. Ah, I think there's that's a note. That'll do. That'll do. You're doing your shop, right? That's good to know. Just so I can burn some stuff that's not in any way, shape, or form worth keeping. Anyone else think it feels later than it actually is? Or was that just me? Actually, thanks for the follow. If I don't like it on TikTok, it will you will appear in the like leaderboard, by the way, in the top left. I just want to carry my copper baby via happy gas somewhere. So, well, my latest video I talk about that because they you got that Freddy Fanta, nice. It's not any different though, is it? The Freddy Fanta's the same, I think. It's just like different marketing. I don't think there's any difference, to my knowledge. Sonic, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's literally the same. Yeah, I thought so. The only difference I've seen from in products is I think the Stranger Things Baby Bell is spicy instead of normal cheese, to my knowledge. I can get a free meal drink, spend 15 quid in Costa. That's difficult unless you're ordering drinks for other people or you're just going to order shit tons of cake. Or you could go for like paninis and buy maybe like a breakfast sandwich thing, I guess. I mean, they normally cost £5, £6, £7, I think. Tommy, thanks for the follow as well. Let's burn that. I haven't really got much sand on me, annoyingly. Random poll. What is 6 plus 7? 13, mate. 6 plus 7. What is this? Is this a new 9? Is this like the new 9 plus 10? 67, for fuck's sake. There it is. So it's 20 to 9 in the morning. We don't need jokes like that at 20 to 9. Assen, thanks for the follow. It's only early in the morning. She's yapping. Are we on about Kiki in the chat? Yeah. What's she on about, Morph? I'm reading TikTok at the moment. Von, thanks for the follow. Chicken jerky. No, it's a meme when someone says 6, 7. Oh, okay. So it is like the 9 plus 10 shit. R plus H, thanks for the follow. And it's sweet. We've got an R plus H equals love heart. Reminds me of like year 7 secondary school, that does. Don't know, lol, none of our yap makes sense, that's fairs. What is better, YouTube or TikTok? For what? For streaming or watching stuff? The year 7 stories name, yeah, for real. Streaming, YouTube by far. Well, I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. Actually, they're both pretty good for discoverability, to be honest. But YouTube mainly, because I think in terms of finding new people, I see more new people coming on YouTube than I do on TikTok. Look at all these turtles there. Oh yeah, last night I was joining someone's stream on Twitch. Someone just slapping a turtle. Alright, it's not very nice, is it? Is there with a wooden sword just smacking a turtle for no reason? Someone I follow as well. I was like, it's almost worthy of an unfollow, that is. Poor turtle. Gonna need the RSPCA, I know, crazy. Turtle abuse. Turtle abuse in the big 2025. Buy again? Oh yeah, Chloe, you got whatever the other amount was, and then you're fine, I think. Oliver can't time you out at the moment anyway, because Kiki timed him out. So there's no way for him to time you out. I want to talk. You'll be able to talk after 350 seconds, unless someone else times you out anyway. But Oliver can't at the moment because Kiki sent him to the cleaners for a bit. Poor turtle, for real. He died a very painful death. I need dirt. A lot of it. Just don't know where to find dirt. Where would one find dirt in this world? I'm trying to think if we had any big excavational projects recently. Tell it sorry, I've only just loaded into the world and flying around. I have to render in so many chunks. Public storage. Whenever I go to public storage, it's just drained of stuff. Ah, here we go. Oh, no, that's grass. I need actual dirt blocks. Don't normally ask that or say. I'm going to start breaking the chests there so we actually can get. That's one thing I want to do. Before we get to Christmas, I really want to sort this world out. Like, in terms of proper cleaning it. Like, any shit we've got around. Just start proper getting rid of. Or anything we've got laying around. Nathan, thanks for the follow. To be fair, so I might ask you, if anyone ever sees any, like, pile of chests or pile of shulkers or anything like that, if you could just send me a picture or at me in the Minecraft channel. Drop the codes, which if you take a screenshot in game, I should be able to see it anyway. And just let me know. And then I'll come and sort it out, because I'd like to sort out the world before then. Give me. Alright, that's on ages. Tunes on point today. EDM, mate. EDM's always good. EDM is always good. Probably the most consistent players you can get for streams. Got the whole world in his hand. He's got a whole wide world. World looks so nice at night. TJ Hayes, thanks for the follow. Before I wait till my father wakes up and go to Starbucks drive through, that's a shout. I don't know if you live near a Costa or Starbucks, but you could go and collect it. But I don't know if you live close enough to walk to one. I live relatively close to a Costa. It's still quite a walk. I wouldn't say for most people wouldn't walk it. I don't think it's quite that bad though. Got a Starbucks 5-minute walk. Got a Starbucks 5-minute walk away. Got a Starbucks 5-minute walk away for Starbucks 20 minutes away. What do you mean? Oh, Costa's 5-minute walk away and then Starbucks 20 minutes away. Well, I guess it depends what you want then. 5-minute walk's not that bad. You must live quite close to one. We have a Costa in town, but nowhere on earth we're going to walk it. Yeah, we have one. I want to say, if I was to do a round trip, it'd probably be about a 6k walk, 5 to 6k walk for a round trip there and back. So it's probably a good 50-minute trip there and back. Let's have a look. I'll Google it. Where is it? Costa. There's a Greg's near it as well. Oh, it's a 41-minute walk that way. One way. One way is 40-minute walk according to Google Maps. So it's actually a bit further away than I thought. I don't really feel like that long of a walk, but again, I am speaking from somewhere, like, from a perspective of I actually like walking. Yeah, another issue with the weather. I don't know what the weather is like down south, but we have got shit tons of rain. As soon as it hits about midday, it is hammering it down all day long. But I've picked the best day for 12 hours because there's no way in hell that I would be doing anything outside anyway today. So, I've picked the best day for 12 hours. It was like 15 degrees today, proper cold. But I think it's meant to like be, I think it's meant to like middle of the week, it's meant to go back up to 19 again. I'm not a big fan of when the weather's like this. You know, when the weather keeps on going cold, then it randomly has a day where it's like really warm. Because you don't know what to effing wear. Like you're in the morning, you're like, do I need a jacket here? Do I need a coat here? Or do I need nothing? Like, you know, can I just go out in the top? Or don't drive either, so I mean, I'd either have to get a bus or walk it. Yeah, no, it's probably not worth getting it. God, the price to be nice, so you can be nice back. Those experiencing the timeouts. Also, Brian, you're crazy to walk into that Costa. You think is that's what I mean for like for people who for the normal person, like for me, that walk is a piece of piss. Like that, I put my headphones in. I'd quite happily do that walk. Like Christmas morning, you will know what I'm on about, Chloe. You know, Butty, thanks for follow. You know the big island. There's a big island as before you go to town, where all the buses to town go through. That big island. On Christmas morning, I walked all the way to that island, and then walked all the way past Costa, and then walked home on Christmas morning. It was like 7.5k walk, I think. 7.5k to 8k walk. And it was like not a single person. I think there was like one car. It was like one of my favourite walks I've ever done. Hello, Morph on YouTube. Like one of my favourite walks I've done on Christmas morning. I love a Christmas morning walk. No one's around on Christmas morning. It's brilliant. All you can hear is birds. It is the best. The best walk is Christmas morning. Like New Year's morning, New Year's Day is not as good. But yeah, no, that, I'm gonna sleep, so that one is the thunder. Too loud. But yeah, no, that Costa to me is like, it's normal to me. But the thing is, that's why I said, like, for the average person, it probably isn't. Yeah, not on Christmas. It was, what was it? It was around the time because I was like, I wouldn't say it hit me, but it's, you know, when you're like, oh shit, that's like somewhere I actually go all the time, and you kind of, then it's like, you know, you realize how like serious it is. I don't have to describe it on like the what I mean, but it was like, wow, I run past there all the time. I walk past there quite a lot. Like that's somewhere that I physically am on foot quite regularly. I remember it was around Christmas because I run past it like quite a lot. Like that exact alleyway, because it is technically an alleyway, because it cuts through where that Costa is to the big island without going to the main road. I've always thought it's a bit dodgy at night, so I tend not to hang around on alleyways. But the speed that I can run, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm versing Usain Bolt, I think I could give him a go. To be fair, without beating up myself, I think I could give him a go. But yeah, no, I remember because it was all cordoned off and everything for ages. Because you can go under the island as well, and we're the bit at the end of the alleyway that you can go under the island as you're coming up is where the stabbing took place. That is very dodgy. The under the island alleyway, like because you can go under the island on foot, that is extremely dodgy. It's like all graffiti everywhere. It's dodgy as fuck. It is somewhere that there's only certain times of the day that I would go under there. It's one of them. You don't, you know, 9 times out of 10, you probably go under there, you're perfectly fine, but you don't put yourself in a situation. You know, you don't, You don't, what's the word? Just because 9 times out of 10 your car might not get robbed. You don't leave it unlocked. It's that kind of attitude. Yeah, don't read more if I've just seen it. I'm good at ignoring anyone who's like spamming shite. But yeah, well, I've actually forgot about that, to be fair, Chloe. Now I'm thinking about it, I was like, now I'm like, yeah, wow, because it was like, I said cordoned off for a very long time. I've already did go in place before / gone the long ways around to avoid alleyways. That's fair. You really don't like alleyways? See, I go through quite a few of them. Remember when I even did a couple day in the lives on me run or join me on my run and things on TikTok? I was doing one at night and I was like, I even like made a comment of the fact that I was going for an alleyway at a stupid time at night. Like that, like, you know, that's totally a good idea. But no, I was but no, back to that Costa talk. Yeah, it is for me that isn't a very far walk at all, and I know for most people it would be. But I've run down, well, running down there is not a very long run at all for me. But I don't walk down there all the time, to be fair, but I do on a couple of days. I need some lanterns. I actually do remember when that happened. You know the one more thing? I actually completely forgot about this, but you may bring it up has made a big like memory appear in the mind because, as I said, I ran past it so often, especially around that time, that it was one of them where like when it happened, I was talking about it to my parents, and I remember they even took out a lane on the island as well. The closest lane to that road was like cordoned off as well for a little bit. Then it wasn't, and then the footpath was cordoned off. I want to say it was cordoned off for about at least a week and a half to 2 weeks. 10 days best situation. Get a bus from my street to the bus stop outside that Costa, then walk the rest of the way to the gym. Bit lazy even if it's like a free stop. That's fair. Oi, mate. Someone on YouTube's come on my YouTube stream and said, oi, mate. You're a friendly chap, aren't you? I don't know if Caleb's harvested the leaves yet. There's a coffee shop in town that has a lemon and raspberry frappe. That's either really good or very, very sharp on the palate. No, he hasn't. Bloody crazy amount of places I go that have flowers around them now. Yeah, there is one alleyway that I've only run for, I can count on one hand. It's the one that at any time of the day, I'm really not a big fan of. And it doesn't really fit in my runs anyway. So that's a benefit. How do I describe this one? If you go down to the bottom of your road, Chloe, onto the main road, and then if you keep on walking down, you hit an island first. Like a little tiny island that they were recently. And then there's like a massive alleyway that goes up. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, the train track one, yeah. I was going to describe it as that, but I didn't know if you knew what. I didn't know if that would confuse it too much. That one. I literally, as I said, count on one hand how many times I've gone up there. It is. And the amount of flowers for different people and pictures and shit is absolutely insane. It is. That alleyway is literally like a graveyard. It's literally a graveyard of people who have been stabbed there. It is insane. So I've only ever ran it once at night. I've only ever ran it once when it's dark in the morning. I've run it 2 more times in the middle of the day. Oh, more for 600 biddies. Thank you for the heart me on TikTok. I love this sound. More, thank you for 600 biddies. I appreciate it. You'll never see me down an alleyway unless I have to. No, it's valid. For me, I think, a lot of the alleyways that I go down are, if I don't go down them, I'm either going to have to walk a hell of a lot longer, which I normally set myself. Like, I know certain, because I do it so often as well, like there's certain ones that I know are pretty okay. Or if I want to avoid it, I have to do a much shorter one. So a lot of the alleyways are actually quite conveniently placed, hence why they're an alleyway. But yeah, no, there are some that I avoid at certain times just to be on the safe side. I'd say it's probably only one, which I've been going up for years, and I think one day there'll probably be a stabbing or something on it, but there never has been. There's only one. It is a very small one. It's not too bad. Morning, Charlie. Bit tired there. It's 9 o'clock now, so I expect actually quite a few people probably start really waking up. Right, I've managed to gather a few oak leaves, and I'm sure it won't be long before Kayla has them stocked up again. Tired, didn't wake up for work. Oh dear. Oh dear. That is not very good. You had to think of a great excuse on the spot. God, now what's this excuse? Oh, I meant to go and buy some lanterns, fuck's sake. We'll have to waste some fireworks in a minute. I mentioned Christmas. It's like made me in the mood for Christmas again. Should have mentioned it, mate. Hello, Kitty Lover. Thanks for the follow. We saw our first person Discord watching Christmas films last night. It wasn't actually me. Although that shouldn't be a surprise to people. There is certain things I don't do early when it comes to Christmas. That is films and songs. Mainly from the perspective of I don't want to get bored of them. And I also think Christmas films are a lot more cozy when it's early nights and really cold. And it's cold, but it's not really cold yet. It's not quite cold enough. Daniel, welcome to the YT stream. How are you? Wasn't that great today? Just told our boss I had a private sickness, and I'm very embarrassed. And he laughed and worked every time. If you was caught watching a Christmas movie in September, you'd actually be tried as a criminal in your house. That's fair. I mean, you can get Christmas in July, so it's not too unusual to watch them early. 4RC, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I doesn't even watch Christmas movies in December. That's a bit shit. That's a bit shit. Need some spruce wood as well. So I'm thinking of doing a dockyard around here, which I could probably start working on now. Just want to try and clear out some inventory space. We couldn't even have a Christmas tree because my child tries to eat them. Just put like a cage thing at the bottom. You can get them for like dogs and stuff and cats at the bottom. and any reachable bit is blocked off. And like you can put like tints and stuff around it so it looks alright. I already have spruce for fences, which is good to know. Did I have a Christmas tree last year? Mate, that is mad. So you guys are speaking to Mr. Christmas here, so the entire idea of not having a Christmas tree is like... I would never accept any reason. There is not a single reason on this planet that I would ever accept as valid. Like, you know, if my parents said we're not putting up a Christmas tree, I would look at them and be like, I don't just want to say anything, I'd just walk off. I'd be like, I'd be in a proper strop. I would be in a proper strop. It's the one time a year that I would just not accept it. What am I doing? I've had a bit of a brain fart. I need spruce, that's it. And lanterns. Last year was a strange one. There was a lot of personal things going on, but this year is different. I'm making 2 times better to make up for it. Yes. Good attitude. Good attitude to have. Andre, thanks for the follow. Oh, Caleb's got no stock. Caleb's like about stocked as a fucking empty shop. You like this stream? That's good to hear, mate. It's good to hear. That's Scrooge. Oh, yes, I get to watch Christmas Carol again. Always a highlight. Might buy another Christmas Carol book this year. I was thinking last year I brought the book again. I already own one book. Then I brought a book again last year. I'm thinking of buying it. This might be a weird trend. Might start buying a version of the book each year. Buy 3 stacks of spruce. That's 6. I'm buying books. Only ones that asked me something I really enjoy. In Christmas Carol, I decided to buy a new book of it. I already had one from years ago. And then I read it up until Christmas. It's a tradition to watch the film on Christmas Eve. Christmas Carol, that is. Well, a tradition of ours that we've done for many a year. But the book thing's not... The book thing was just something I started doing myself last year. Matt has lanterns as well, doesn't he? It's also the only time of the year, and this is not a tradition at all, but it is like just a weird accidental one. Jack, thanks for following. It's the only time of year that I actually drink whiskey as well on Christmas Eve. There is no like tradition behind it. It's just that I don't tend to drink it any other time of the year, but I always have one on Christmas Eve. Very unusual, I guess. I love the stuff though, so I don't know why I don't have it more often. I think it's scarred you for life. You just have to keep drinking it. The first drink of any whiskey, the first time you ever have it, is always shockingly bad. Anybody who says they like it from the first sip, well, personally, I don't believe. Something you have to get. It's something you have to get a taste for. And then not only that, there's also, you have to have like a good whiskey because there's a lot of cheap ones, which are not great. I don't want to. It was barely a mouthful. I spat it out. It's not something, although I think it's about a lot of spirits. It's not something that I would probably drink on a warm day. But as I say, I think it's about a lot of spirits. Because I don't have like the fruit ones. Well, I sometimes do, but I tend to prefer the actual original versions. You know, the warming sensation you get in your chest and stuff. I much prefer that during the cold seasons. That's, to be fair, probably why I only drink spirits around Christmas. But I don't think anyone in the chat who went to the markets with us last year is actually here at the moment. But you know, around Christmas markets, you go try alcohol and stuff. I mean, I wanted to buy my parents something as well. But I was there like just drinking random spirits. Whilst they were, to be fair, they didn't, which was surprising. I was surprised, to be fair, but I was there on a proper good conversation with the bloke. It was actually alright, by the way. You're gonna restart your Wi-Fi, that's all good. One of my favourite parts about the Christmas market, actually, the alcohol section. Need to go by. See you later, Daniel. I'm trying to work out with this dock what I want its purpose to be. Right, if I bring this close. Only hot chocolates is... I don't know. Last year I didn't think they were as... I don't know. Maybe it's because they're like trying to save costs and maybe they make it more watery. It just didn't taste the same last year. I don't know. I had a few and I was like... I don't know. I just didn't get that. And then I was thinking of the cost of it and I was like... Which is always like... Whenever you're having something really ridiculously expensive, that always you factor in. It's like... I don't know. Love from India. Crick, welcome in. We always have a few Indians from, especially on YouTube. Tend to see quite a few. A bit hit and miss, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Bailey's hot chocolate, if I'm honest. Not really a big fan of Bailey's in general, but I always tend to look out for the weird hot chocolates. I remember... You don't really, I would say I didn't really see much of them last year as well. Before COVID, you used to tend to see like different ones. You know, like I remember once there was a Ferrero Rocher hot chocolate. It had like an entire Ferrero Rocher on top of the cream and stuff. But I wouldn't say I saw as many like custom ones last year on some of the markets I went to. It was all just like Bailey's or normal. I like that. That's a good dock. Using stone brick as the outline. Which I think we do have stone brick somewhere. Also, this is the first stream, by the way, since before I went on holiday in August that I can open my window for. And when I tell you, it is so nice in this room at the moment. Don't get me wrong, the window doesn't automatically equal a more cool room. Like sometimes the room is like, we'll just warm up anyway, even with the fans on and window open. But it is so pleasant in here right now. Like it's got a nice little breeze, nice cool. It's just so pleasant. So I'm so thankful to have the window back open. Don't like Ferrero Rocher. Well, there was other ones. Like I just remember, like before, like Maltesers, white chocolate, etc. Like or like Twirl, Whisper. Like I remember seeing like stalls that would do custom hot chocolates and stuff. I wouldn't say I saw as many of them last year. I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to. The outdoor markets. When you get in there super early to beat like the massive rush of people. It is freezing cold. You can barely feel your hands. There's frost. And you get there and the first thing you have is like a cob of some kind, whether that's a breakfast cob or like a Christmas dinner cob because it's like Christmas or anything, and it's steaming. You can see the steam on it and you're just having it around your hand. Honestly, they taste so... It makes it taste so much better when it's freezing cold outside. Like cobs, that is. They taste so much better when it's freezing cold. To be fair, that's one thing I'm more looking forward to, going through Derbyshire when it's Christmas. Remember when it was me and my parents on the 23rd of December was picking up. What did we do? I mean, veg, that was it. Veg, that was what I was doing. And a few other bits. And it was, I remember the frost all throughout Derbyshire on the hills and stuff. Always looks better at Christmas. As long as it's cold, of course. Occasionally it's too mild for it to be like that. Where was stone brick? I think it was over here that I actually saw it. Bacon roll. You look like a bacon roll. This cleaning of our bedside table is not going well. There's this stuff on the front half that does not want to come off. What have you got on your bedside cabinet? You spilt something on it. To be fair, the only cleaning I still on mine, I need to. It's just it's got one drawer, and the drawer is just full of letters. Like, I'd say 99%, and that is not an over exaggeration. There's probably only like maybe 3 or 4 letters that are actually important in there. But it's like, I think 5 years worth of letters, about 2020 when I started collecting them like that. And I know I need to go through it, but I know it'd be just such a big job I cannot be bothered. Every time I get a letter thing, I'm getting called up for jury duty, scared for it. Yeah, because you can't refuse. The thing is, though, you know, if I got called up something, I can't be asked. Not in the mood, right? It's like, so I mean, the chance of you getting called up is not, like, guaranteed. Because you've got, like, the entire of the UK to go at. But it's like, I'll CBA with that. I had a letter the other day. I was opened upon delivery. I hope they weren't looking for vouchers. I've never had that, thankfully. Granted, I have to admit, it's very, very rare I get an important letter. And to be honest, the only situation I get, you know, when you're like worried about a letter receiving, the only time I get that is if it's like something from like relating to the car. Like thinking, oh shit, what, like one of the many UK laws have I broken on the road? And it's never normally that. It's very rare. Actually, no, tell I. We're nearly a year since I got that stupid letter to go from going in the bus lane. Remember that? I was around October before I went to Edinburgh. Still yet to have to pay a fine. I've had plenty of letters. Not plenty. I've had 2. And I've got away. I say got away with both. That's a lie. There was one I got away with because I actually, to be fair, did deserve the fine, but it was still bullshit. And then the bus lane one, well, that was just utter shit. That was the most stupid bus lane I've, like, not even marked as a bus lane either. It's not, sorry, it wasn't even, what was it? It's not a bus lane, it's a bus. I can't remember the exact term. It's not even a bus lane, I remember. That's why. It's not a bus lane. There's a term for it. I can't remember what it was, but I was searching up on the stream. Remember when I was like having a go on about it. Either way, I got out of that one, rightfully so. I'm just waiting for the day the speeding one comes on through. No, it's like a bus gate or something. Basically, I took the wrong exit on an island, and I've done it once before. And I never got done for it or whatever. But this time of day I did it in is when this bus trap or lane or whatever it's called is like operational. So I ended up like this. I ended up getting done for it, so I started researching what they actually are. But no, we spoke about it on the street. Anyone who was there in October will know what I'm on about. Or remember me moaning about it, but I just can't remember what it's called, so I'm trying to explain it, but I can't remember what I'm on about. It was a year ago, to be fair. But it's literally the shortest section of the road. Like, I went off the island, and then you go into this little mini island before going to the house estate. I just went around the mini island and went back onto the big island. It is such a short road that's used as this quote-unquote bus trap. And the funny thing is, it's not even... this is how I got out of it. Ninja, welcome in. How are you? This is how I got out of it. It isn't actually marked on the big island. So you don't actually... If you're like going off, you don't know about it. And I was looking on Google Maps and I was like, the only way you would know about it is if you're coming to the mini island from the house and estate, which I wasn't. So I just sent that proof, which was on about on the stream. And then I got out of it. I didn't get the fine. I got it removed. The funny thing is, you can pretty much get out of most fines that the UK give you because they don't like cleaning signs, and they don't mark things particularly well either. So pretty much, if you've got one, if you just like use Google Maps and shit, or even go there in person if it's possible, 9 times out of 10 you get out of it. Parking fine in McDonald's car park. I've never known anyone get a parking fine in McDonald's car park. But no, I'm not describing what I'm on about very well at all. But it's because I can't remember what the term is. It's not a bus lane, but it's very similar. And the funny thing is where it's located is so stupid. Because it's literally the shortest section of road as well. But that was the last time I got anything on my car. No doubt now I've said this, I'm going to have something. And as I said, to be honest, the only thing I'm waiting to see through the post is a speeding ticket, because there's so many cameras around. And this is the way I look at driving. There's so many stupid laws in the UK when it comes to driving, and so many cameras, that the chances are you could be the most perfect driver in the world, and at some point you're probably going to end up paying a fine. Because it's almost like they want to catch you out at some points. Oscar, welcome in. How are you? Cheeky 5 block your neighbour. No, I should go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. Pain in the arse. Never known someone be so fucking like... Mate, I could understand it if like I'd more like if she wasn't the only one who lives there and had more than one car and didn't have a drive. But none of them things apply. Yeah, we put it in the Discord, Oliver. It was all in the Nintendo Direct the other day, mate. There was an entire Nintendo Direct on Friday. But we was talking about it in gaming chat. One, two, three. Fuck off, drowned. Rounds are so annoying. And then probably put some sand there. Right, okay, there's the base of the dock. They look cool, they're just annoying. They're annoying. When Alfie first played Minecraft, it was quite funny. He would always die to them. Bless him. It was like it was often on stream, you'd see in the top left, Alfie died to a drowned. It's kind of like amazing how much he's actually learnt over the years. Yeah, you best be nice, Clay. Best be nice. I'll get chat to sort you out. Five, 6. Oh, that's annoying. Any issue with... No. I mean, Oscar, I've literally just started the dock, mate, so the ship's the least of my worries. Got one more. And then bring this one out further. All right. But that dock should still come out a bit more further, to be honest. Loaded up Stardew for the first time in a while. I've installed that, to be fair. Good old Stardew Valley. So I'll be able to play it for the first time. Probably the most requested game I've ever had that I've not played. But since I've now had it for free via PS Plus. Stardew mentioned, yeah, from Loom. Brought it way back on 2021 sale. How many hours you put in? That'll do. But the turtle's so cute. Have you seen the turtles? Am I blind? They're llamas, they are. Oh, there's a turtle there. Been a wandering trader though. What's he selling? Nothing good. Don't know how many hours. That's fair enough. They were just there. Well, there was one in the water. Brought it around that time low, and then that friend group disbanded. Wait, Stardew's multiplayer? I always thought Stardew was a single player game myself. I mean, it's like cozy game season, so that's why I've installed Stardew. But whether I play it, I don't know, because there's a couple of games like Disney Dreamlight Valley and Tales of the Shire, which I want to play, and I own Animal Crossing as well. So, I mean, if we include Stardew, that's 4 cozy games. I mean, I'm all for a cozy game, but that's an awful lot of them. Especially when they all follow very similar concepts, let's be honest. One I'm quite excited though is like the Pokemon times Animal Crossing game that they've got coming out. Very, very similar to like Animal Crossing Stardew vibes, but the theme is Pokemon that we saw in the direct. Can't remember when they said that was releasing though. I don't think it's this year. Guess getting a game with a cave system, that's mad. Wait, so when you play Minecraft, you just avoid the caves? Pokemon, yes, Pokemon. Do you like Pokemon? Hello, Lewis, how are you? Swaggy boy, thanks for the follow. Sale's just been announced. I was surprised they've waited till today. I'm honest. New Pokemon game that's banging. It looks banging if that's like a game you're interested in. I don't think the traditional Pokemon fans will care too much though. So it depends. It depends on the player, I suppose. But no, it looks very decent. It'll probably be a game that I'm interested in. I think graphically it looked a bit dodgy. But since it's Nintendo Direct, then I'm not too fussed about that. Granted, with like cozy type games, you're not necessarily caring too much about the graphics. So there is that perspective, I suppose. I do like Pokemon. I've played 2 out of 3 Pokemon games for the mobile card training. That's mad. You've had more interest in the franchise than I have. I mean, I've always loved it, but there's so many games that I've not really too sure where to start. I mean, I've talked to other streamers about which games to start with, and I've been recommended a few. I loved the show, though, the animated series, because I watched the entire first series when I was growing up, but that's about as far as I've got in it. I loved Pokemon Go, and there was a couple of other Pokemon games on web browsers and stuff which I thought were quite cool, but not like mainstream games. And Pokemon themselves I absolutely love, but not really been into I've not really touched the franchise, to be honest. Actually, a Pokeball probably fits in one, to be fair. What's someone's favourite Pokemon? Although it sounds very traditional and boring, mine will always be Pikachu. He was way too funny during the first season. What is going on in there? Thanks for following TikTok. Just type something. Oh, yeah. Fuck's sake, bro. I swear zombies always attack when you're like trying to do shit. Type. Yeah, fucking silence, like fucking wasting fucking mod time. It's getting on me tits. Not sure what he's doing. Getting on me wee titties. If anyone in any of the stream chats, I will read your message very, very shortly. Just bear with. Right, ends it with try. He's gonna try later and then leaves. Like what? Like no, you can't keep on this like leave join train, mate. You're just gonna piss off the mods and me. Stuart, you have silent added on Discord. Are you okay to just pass on a message? If I take a screenshot of something, are you okay to just send it and be like from Brzndz? I don't know. If follow me then. George. Yeah, just for some context there, because like no, I'm not enough to add. So I randomly left. I don't know why. I generally don't know why, so that's not me trying to hide anything. And then randomly joined back this morning. I think if you were up early enough, you would have seen. I was like, you know, that was a surprise because I didn't know the guy had left in the first place. Campbell, hello mate, how are you? And then randomly like comes in to read this channel first and is like, there's all the information. And is like, was clearing out random servers a few days ago and accidentally did this one. And then I did a thinking face, like, how do you accidentally leave a server? It's not a one button thing. And I said, struggling to see how anyone accidentally, quotation marks, leave the server. In fact, let me just put this into, I'll just put it on the stream, mate. I ain't bothered. I ain't bothered. You can all see this. There you go. So there's that. There's like everything I already read, and everything below is everything that I haven't read. And then it's like this bit here, a little busy. I don't want to disrupt stream. So I don't know, maybe I'll try another time. And then it says a lot going on right now. Like, so what are you waffling about of all this shit here then? I built a castle in Minecraft and made a secret entrance when you need to escape from the other people because I'm going to do a war in my world against my friends. Like 3v3. Oh, that's cool. We used to do things like that. That's pretty cool. What a load of waffle, I know. Bro's like... Yeah, last time I checked his account, I think Charlie has him added, so I'm just gonna... I'll just send you a screenshot. Where you at in the Discord? Let me know when you lot have read that and I'll turn it off. I used to just hide shit like this, but it's like... People who just been annoying for no reason just need outing. Yeah, whatever. You don't have to like say anything yourself. Just say Brian and Tommy to say this. If I'm not bothered about his response, quite frankly. Right, so if he's got a response, he can go message me on social media. I'm not bothered about his. I'm not very bothered by his response. But equally, it's like you randomly come in the Discord at like 7 in the morning, or no, 6:30 in the morning. Like causing shit. Like 6:30 in the morning, man. 6:30 in the morning. Have a day off. Be a master pit. Yeah, cheers, Shot. I appreciate it. It just sounds like a guy joined back to randomly like start asking if anyone wants anything made. That's what it reads like. And more the way you handled it was perfectly fine. And what you said, by the way, was spot on in my eyes. It just sounds like the guy's joined back to see if anyone wants anything made. Like, that's literally what it sounds like. Yes, well, it's not just what it sounds like. It's exactly what was said explicitly. It was like, I've just joined to see if anyone wants anything made. Like what? Oh, okay, mate. It's like, what this is? Well, I mean, yeah, making a meme, but it's like, but the way you've worded it is like, oh, okay, so you just want to join back because you want to make a meme folk. Guy only comes in if I'm playing Fortnite anyway. I ain't bothered. Santa, cheers. Yeah, only comes in if I'm playing Fortnite. I ain't bothered. Oscar, what else are you making in your world, boys? Is you making this cast thing you're on about? These are dated to send that Wi-Fi. It's Discord right now. I love that. That was one thing I was worried about with our new Wi-Fi. If it would actually be alright. You always get a bit worried about that with new Wi-Fi. But so far, new Wi-Fi is good. I think it's the 26th or whatever. It goes up to 1.2 gigabytes download and 1.2 gigabytes upload. Which is mad fast. Right, what was I doing before that fucking bellend decided to start, like, randomly waffling about stuff? Ain't got time for wafflers. It's also like, another thing with that, I've got a lot on it. I'm like thinking to myself, well, cool, you have a lot on, but it's like, so do the mods that you're messing around with. Like, so do the people that you're, like, messing... It's not, you know, you're not the only one who has a lot on. You're here just chatting out of shite. I know. People annoy me. Just fucking freezing, bro. I've got 2 fans and a window open. I'm loving life. It's nice and cool in this room right now. Really nice and warm in this room. Right, let's get the picture back up of the dock. It is in fence gates. I'm not fully sure about that. Here I might do... Yeah. They've done it so they can have a different layer to look through, but I'm doing it to build a house. Wally, welcome in. How are you? Wally, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Got a lot of sand on me right now. Very bored of my hardcore dead all the time, so I'll join for now. It's fair enough. So you're not enjoying your hardcore at the moment? I feel like this maybe should be on the stone brick. Yeah. You're dying multiple times. Maybe you're just not ready for hardcore yet, mate. There could always be a reason. Like, it's not just a case of, like, you die, you lose your world. Hardcore also is a higher difficulty in terms of mobs as well. Oscar, thanks for the sub as well on YouTube. Founders sub on YouTube, as long as you've got your subscriptions on public, the alert will come through. Oh, carrot cake. Oh, I've not had that in a long time. Very underappreciated cake, that is. I just realised I want subbed. It's all good. Oscar, you sub now, aren't you? I was ready, but piss Bedrock Edition spawn areas on cave. I didn't know Bedrock Edition had hardcore, to be honest. I thought only Java had hardcore. Hardcore and Bedrock was added in 2023. Fair enough. I'm not really a hardcore player, mate, so I wouldn't know, to tell you the truth. She have crumbs. I'm asking the bot is Chloe. Rip. No cake for you, Chloe. Not allowed. Come on to Oliver. Actually ran out of spruce. It's never too early for cake. Never too early for cake. I'm at Lumi's message. Oh, fucking bomb out Lumi's message. Probably some dead joke in it. Cake for breakfast. Cake for breakfast. That's cake. Breakfast of champions, mate. Nice. Breakfast of champions. Okay, so that's going to be a building of some kind. Actually, I might make this the doorway. Can't go wrong with trifle, can you? Or asking Christmas vibes triflers. I've not had a trifle for a very long time in general, though, to be fair. No, not Christmas vibes. Trifles going Boxing Day vibes. Trifle is good, to be fair. There's also, I mean, you can get all sorts of trifle now. I know at work, my breakfast is a can of Monster and a bag of steak crisps. I'm not too sure about crisps for breakfast. Too savoury. Your dad makes trifle? Nice. I rate that. This is Too Fast, Too Furious, this song. Right, I'm gonna go to the mob spawn to replenish my elytra, but I'm also gonna go and get a drink, so I'm gonna let the mob spawn him. Sounds very filling, that I know. Gets you right up for the day. That does. A can of Monster and a packet of crisps. gets you right going. Your breakfast more a custard cream. I'll offer a biscuit for breakfast. Well, well, maybe not for breakfast, but nothing wrong with having one with your morning brew or something. Nice world. Cheers, mate. It's 24,000 days nearly. In about 22 sleeps, or 22 days, it'll be 24k. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink, get a coffee and stuff. Yeah, you had Cocoa Pops, mine. Cocoa Pops are good. Right, won't be long. Sorry about the mob noise, but I'm using this time to heal the elytra. Oh, pickled onion discos. I had salt and vinegar discos yesterday. Well, the disco ball son. Vibe media is definitely a bomb kick. This is okay. This should heal my elytra. Kind of want another rice cake. Might get them at the mini fridge. FYI, the fridge isn't on. Just somewhere I'm using to store them. There's no drinks to cool down other than Guinness. So Guinness and discos in the mini fridge. Not discos. Guinness and rice cakes are in the fridge. What a lovely concoction. The caramel one's the best. I even could taste like caramel popcorn. But got the chocolate ones, which are just as good. Although the salt and vinegar ones are also good. They're all good. Need a mini fridge in your room would be convenient. I have one, I don't use it. Zarek, thanks for follow. The Pikachu plush in the middle eye. Are you in like Lidl or something? Yeah, my civil needs sorting out. Owly. Lumi's made a shocking discovery. What's that? Those packed to Gyarados EX on your Pokemon card game, nice. Do you collect physical cards? I know you can get them graded and stuff. Oh, that was a shocking discovery. Pikachu shocking, yeah, electric. Took me a while to catch on with that one. We used to do it anymore, that's fair enough. I remember when I went to pick up my free Lego from Smith's, it was also the launch of like some Pokemon card thing. And there was a huge queue outside Smith's, and we all thought, like, all the Lego fans thought it was for the Lego. Which, to be fair, when there's a free set, even if it's a small polybag, is going to happen. But no, it was all the cunts waiting for Pokemon as well. So anyone who wants waiting for Pokemon can go straight in. But it can happen at the Lego stores where there's like massive Lego queues. So it wasn't far-fetched to think they were the same queue. I know, like, the videos are mad popular. You know, if you make videos opening Pokemon cards. Oh, coffee tastes a bit bizarre. It's not a good first sip of coffee, that isn't. Sometimes I have that where you get a dodgy cup of coffee. Speaking of coffee, Nero just emailed me 44 minutes ago. Your Sunday coffee with us. Well, I'd quite happily have a coffee from your cafe, Nero, but if I have to order it, it costs me like a bomb. I have to take out shares. "67 chat is dead and cringe." You're not wrong, bro. I don't even know what this meme is, to be honest. I've heard of that first time today in TikTok. You're not wrong, mate. Don't know how we can make a meme about a number, but we move. We made it to 2 hours into the stream. How we already had a sixth of the 12 hours. Wonder how many 12 hours I've done. Maybe that's how I've become famous, I suppose. I know people love it. Like, some people I know on Twitch who get like hundreds of viewers and they go back playing games and they lose all the viewers. But the thing is, Pokemon cards are not cheap. Like, doing that. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you made like YouTube videos and YouTube videos did really well, you could easily have it paying for the cards. But you'd have to get to a point. So you'd have to invest like hundreds of pounds into the cards first. And the thing is, someone like me, I won't be able to do it because I ain't got a clue what I'm talking about. I'll just be opening the cards. And I'll be like, oh, that's a cool Pokemon, that is. So someone watching me would be like, you ain't got a clue what he's talking about. I could have like a rare card and it pop up and I'll be like, oh, that's a cool card. No fucking idea, mate. Not a clue. And then you'd have like someone watching the video like, that's a rare fucking card. A good way to know, to be fair, actually making videos. Oh, I've got a message on my phone. We're going out for a couple of hours. We'll knock you in. Oh, I'm going to say not allowed. I don't ever do this. The parents try and wind them up. Mum just said they're going out for a few hours. I've just said not allowed. The only acceptable meme numbers are 420. And what the hell? Why 420? I get 69. You want to see it or not? I mean, yeah, go on. But I can't be asked to do this, like going back and forth. It's just somewhat a wittly waffle. Let's put it in chat if you want. Probably another waffler. I have like a suspicion of why he left, and it's part of the reason why he went last time. The guy can't accept a different opinion. He hates another opinion. If it's about the certain group that has a couple of colours. I don't know why he made the situation where I'm the same F7 into a big thing or not. For no reason, I guess. All I said was, I didn't make it a big thing. This is what I mean. It's why I don't want it. Because I knew it was going to annoy me. The only thing I said was, thinking emoji, struggling to see how anyone accidentally leaves a server. For me to clear out servers, right now, let's try and leave a server. I have to click 2 buttons. So I don't believe it's the reason. The reason I know, the reason I'm like 90% sure. The other day was, well, let's wait for Caleb's sub. Let's wait for Caleb's sub. When it comes through. It's an anniversary. Chill out. Chill. Stop the W's. He said anniversary. He literally, guys, chill. He said anniversary. Chill out. He said ANN. Chill the dubs. Chill the dubs. He said anniversary. Caleb's actual sub comes in at the start of the month. It's only his anniversary, don't worry. It's also his 3-year month anniversary though, so Caleb, you should have a new badge. You should have a new badge. Can I join you? FC clubs, anyone can join. You just need to join my Discord. Anyway, the reason I think he has decided to leave is because on Tuesday, was it Tuesday or Wednesday? Was it Thursday? I don't know. Hey mate, hello films. We were having a nice discussion about flags, weren't we, in the IRL chat? Remember that discussion was having about flags? I think Silent wasn't too happy. 1 or 2 choice words from me about that colourful flag. I think that's what Silent's lost their shot about. Yeah, I think I would put it this way. I'm not certain I'd put money on the line. I think that's why. Silent did like my comments on that group before, hence why I left before. That's why I said we're not going to do this thing of you leaving and joining. So if you want to be here, then be here. If you don't want to be here because you're too much of a snowflake, then back off and stay gone. Oh dear. I've got one more reply from him, and I'll send it to you. Mm. I'm gonna do a bit of counting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Therefore, possible actions. It seems like you're audition, you don't get your own way. Only comment I made was questioning why you left and then decided to rejoin back at 6:30 and then mess my mod around. I made a total of 3 messages to your 7. There we go. I've got a nice paragraph from there. Nice paragraph. I was trying to really hold back there. I was close to message or two there. Right, this should heal my shovel. How are you doing, Kate, by the way? My apologies. Okay, if you're looking, read this chat first. You might have an idea as to what's going on. Also, because everyone's in and out at the moment, my door's opening. Yeah, that should be your last one, Stream. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Stream has been pretty good so far. So other than someone who's crying over a fucking rainbow, stupid, shy, suck a dick flag, everything's been pretty good. Just got on the PC. I'm going to join Discord. Let's go, Oscar. Yeah, feel free, mate. If mods, can we clear out the shit with this bell end here so we can, so people who join can actually see what they've got to do. Oscar, if you just do, there's a couple of questions in the channel. If you just read them and answer them, then you'll get full access to the server, mate. Right, I don't really need my pickaxe, so this should be enough. Well, someone's broke the elevator. Well done, lads. What a troll. Not long left to the Derby game. What's your predictions? I think Southampton will win. I can't lie. I'm just going to remove his perms in here so he can't do some entire Fortnite lore again. Didn't see likes doing that. Stu looks like a pigeon. If I miss anyone's messages, by the way, when I was waffling, well, when I was writing a paragraph, if you at me, I'll give him a read. Did you go to bed a bit late, Caleb? Saying 4-0 Southampton, not too sure about that. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I'll do it on my PC, so good. I've got a feeling there's going to be a red card, though. I've got a gut feeling on a red card, Oliver. You got my prediction. That's my only prediction I've got for you there. Fortnite lore, yeah. I don't know who knows about it. It was on about it the other day in stream. That's not me just taking a piss because he's obsessed with Fortnite. He actually decided when he left last time to create an entire fucking Fortnite lore in the world. Guy's just full of drama, mate. You don't get, like, if you don't have his opinion, he's got a problem with you. Oh, I don't like people like that. Minecraft change where you go to Minecraft. I want to edit the realm from there. There we go. And then it'll just wait for it to filter out the members. There we go. Well, the fact you can edit realms from PC now on the web, it's so much more easier. Swinny's always funny. Swinny Bones. I love Swinny. Went at like 3 because I just lost track of time. I set an alarm for 6:45, 7, 7:15, 7:30, so I make sure I'm up. And I didn't end up waking up. Well, lucky, mate. Why are you on Bedrock? Because I like playing on console. Even on PC, I play Bedrock, mate. I play games to chill, so if I play Java, I then can't chill, because that means I always have to play PC Minecraft. And I also do Forever Worlds, and I started on console. However, I rate the fact you play Assassin's Creed. What Assassin's Creed do you play? I appreciate that. Like, that's a big W, mate. Also, Caleb, since you're in, I need like a huge stock up from you, mate. I can't lie. I need like woods. I need oak leaves, like spruce wood. That is spruce wood, oak leaves. Like, I mean, I mentioned the oak leaves last stream, but oh, you're playing Unity at the moment. Nice. Unity is a game I'm going to be revisiting. I have plans to revisit it at some point. Message about situation. Oh, thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, a lot of people try and do the old grief the world, but what they fail to understand is the world has backups. So even if someone ever successfully got into the world on another account, they would fail. Because you, we just go backup save. 2 buttons. And back to normal. It's done. It's impossible to ever grief it. It's even if realms failed, it's I download saves, so that you can't actually fail unless you're gonna like try and do some like fucking FBI open up shit on my PC. You're never gonna be able to do that. So yeah, no. But I don't trust Jamie at all anyway, Stuart. You're all good. I don't trust him anyway. And Brzndz is just an immature man-child who thinks it's cool to own guns. Tried to see in chat after the hate I've been reading. No, yeah, he's just a little cunt, he is. He's a little cunt. I don't really know, mate. You're all good. That's why I was ignoring half his chats. You know, I was like barely engaging with him, and then he was like, asking to join, and I was like, after our last conversation, I remember saying after the last conversation I had with you, mate, I don't really want you in the call. So now I know anymore. He's a knobhead. He's a knobhead. No, Base Watch, I just messaged me. I don't mind out on these people, as I said. Apparently, Brzndz wants to grief the world. Just to, like, save anyone the time in case anyone ever, decides to hate me. If you do try and grief the world, you're going to fail because there's 2 problems with that. You need to earn my trust to get permissions on the world when I'm not here. So to even be able to grief, you're going to have to commit because my trust's not easily gained. So let's say you got it on a different account. You're going to have to commit to the process. And then even if you did, you're going to have a nice bit of fun griefing. And all I'm going to do is come on and be like, oh, okay. Go on the saves, press 1 button. It's not even 2 buttons actually on reflection. It's just go onto the saves and press the button. It will just automatically put that save. That's it. It's done. And then all your hard work of griefing, you'll enjoy seeing the world. We've blew up the world once. I think there's a time I blew up the world a very long time ago. Just for the shits and giggles. I remember like on one of the old saves, because it's how we found a hidden chest once, was just destroying stuff. Alright. You're not going to be able to, mate. You just... It will take you longer to grief the world than it will to me to put the back save back. It's funny, bro. It's so funny. People like... People try and hate and stuff, but... It's like they just fail, so, When I type Brzndz brings up his full user on predicted chat, love that. Short-term enjoyment means naffle in the long run, yeah. The thing is, what's so funny is because, like, if you know how I am as a person, I love being... Like, it just fills my ego, because I'm a very egotistical person. So when someone's talking about me, I love it. I absolutely love it. I love being talked about. That's why I love living rent-free in so many people's head. It just fills me with so much happiness. So when people are talking about me, because that's the only reason some people are friends, because they have something in common. And the one common thing is not liking me. So it just makes me happy. The fact that I'm such a main character in the, I'm the villain. And that's just like so much joy. So much joy. He would defo not come all the way from America just to fight Brian. What is that? What he said? Wait, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Come over here and Brzndz kept saying he's gonna come to Knots and fight. Well, first he'd have to find me. Let's say even he's managed to successfully fight me. Well done. Give yourself a pat on the back. So then you get like arrested and charged. You're not gonna get sent back to America. So you're then in a totally different country, and you have an entire criminal proceedings. Alright. I don't, just because you don't like me. Oh dear, bro. People make me laugh, man. People do make me laugh. They're so funny. He's the biggest bellend I've ever met from America. All he ever did on calls. I remember this guy. He only ever did this on calls on Discord. It was one of the last calls I remember. He was just there. Everyone was playing a game, talking to each other. And there was kids in the call because this is when I did Fortnite quite a lot. It was 2022, I think. And he was in a call just going through his his arsenal of guns. And I was like, just thinking to myself, like, wow. Like, wow. I was like, wow, you're so cool. Like, yeah. Like, I was thinking, like, just, who cares, bro? Who cares? Like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, so what are you gonna do, bro? You bring your handgun. You somehow get that through all the security. Like, okay. I say so. Everyone's big behind a screen. No one's big in person. Everyone's big behind a screen. It's so easy to say something behind a screen. You don't. If you say it, unless you're saying it in person, how to do it in person, humble yourself. Still had him on Snap till recently, moved him like a month ago. What a response! Send a snap, get removed. Oh, that's brilliant. But no, I generally love it. Like, honestly, like, being hated is so much fuel. It's like, if you go to a fuel station, it's free fuel for me. Because I love it. Because I always have the mindset of I'm never going to please everyone. No matter what I do. No matter what I do. I could pretend to be the best person in the world. I could do permanent charity work. I could do permanent good loving stuff. Be everyone's kiss ass and pretend to like everyone. And I could do all of that and someone still wouldn't like me. So I may as well just be myself. And if you don't like it, there's two words. One's fuck and one's off. And if you put them together, they mean a lovely description of how I feel about a lot of people. Oscar on YT is verified, by the way. I don't think he wants to join. I think he just wants to be in the Discord, mate. I don't think he wants to join. Unless I'm wrong. Oscar, you want to join? If you want to join, you can. Do you want to join the MyFoot? I just thought he would join the Discord because he wanted to. He only, asked to join the Discord once I mentioned it. But no, a lot of people are only friends. Like Jamie and Bort's only friends because of me. So, without me, they wouldn't even know each other. In the same breath that a lot of people, if I wasn't around. If I had never streamed, they wouldn't know each other. Like, so many people forget this. You wouldn't know each other unless I decided. There's so many people who that applies to. But no, to be honest, the reason most people don't like me, this is something I've established over the years, is just because there's a big difference between me and other people in terms of I say what I think. And the problem is that is not a commonly liked trait in this world. If you say what you think, the problem is not a lot of people like it. And it's, I watch other streamers and they're pally with people, and I'm thinking, there's definitely people that you're off stream thinking you don't like them, but you just not, you're too afraid to say it. Whereas if I don't agree with something you've said or done, or if you're given an opinion, I'm not really bothered if you don't like it or don't like what I've got to say. I'm still going to say it. And if that bothers you, that's okay, but I'm not really that bothered. And that's the difference between a lot of other people. And it just depends what kind of people you want around. If you want yes men around, then cool, but that's on you, I suppose, isn't it? Is this actually going to work? I'm going to do a quick test of this. It also benefits me as well because I always have the opinion of small circles. And that leaves you with an incredibly small circle, so it doesn't really bother me. You're allowed to have an opinion. People that make it out like it's their opinion or You are going to need to grow up. I could show you screenshots of this group chat and I think you'll die. Oh, it's all good. It's all, I'm not, if I'm honest, I'm not really in the mood to keep on like, reading shite from folk. That's why I wouldn't really want to see. That's why I didn't really like want Silent to respond. Because another thing I've learned is like no matter what you say to some of these individuals, they will never no matter if you gave them a 10 ton of proof, they'll never change. I learned that this year, like with the Tom Cornish thing. You can give them all the proof in the world, and they will either change the narrative so it fits their new narrative. Sorry, they'll either change the narrative so it fits what they've got to say, or they'll just keep on trying to back their point even though they know it's wrong. Just because they don't want to admit that you know, they're wrong, or they don't want to admit that you're right. So it's just no point. No point. Waste of energy. Learned that the hard way this year with the Tom Cornish thing. What floor should we do here? I don't know. Sandstone kind of makes a deserty type area. Do you believe that some people can change? I don't know. Is that, see, I always have the answer of no. I believe The problem is it's what you define as change. We are as people always going to be who we are as people. And what I mean by that in terms of our fundamental basis of a person, of who we are, will never change. Obviously, we'll develop over time and change, and what happens to us in our life will make us change. But the basics of us will always be, and the principles will always be the same no matter what. So even if a person changed and became better in the eyes of society or whatever, them as a person is still going to be the same. Their basic principles of who they are is still going to be the same. So what I'm trying to say is, if you didn't like someone before, and you know, it's been many years and tons of things have happened, and you think they've changed, the chances are you probably still won't like them, because who they still are as a person, their fundamental basis of who they are, is still pretty much the same. It's just they've had different experiences and matured, or you know, things have happened where they've changed that way. I think there's a study where it's like whatever happens in your first 5 years is like massively important in terms of your growth as a person. I think if you search it up or whatever, I think it's the first 5 years of who you are in terms of what you watch and what you see and what you hear are really important. And that's kind of what I'm getting at in terms of, you know, that the basis of who that person is not going to really ever change. So what I'm trying to say is, it depends on what you mean in terms of, yes, people will change because they'll have different experiences, and over time they will change, and different relationships and happen, and you develop as a person. If you should develop as a person, you should never stay the same. But the fundamental core basis of who you are will always be the same. Very rare that will change. Like your morals and stuff will 9 times out of 10 probably stay the same. Who you hang around with likely won't change. In terms of the type of people you hang around with, probably won't change. So put that there for now, bring some light. That's the way I look at it. I mean, I've met tons of people. Tons and tons of people now through streams. So I suppose that I've met more people on streams than I would have ever have met had I not streamed. And I don't just mean saying hi. I'm on about actual people who you know, I've had an actual conversation with. Yeah, I'm now desperate for Spruce to continue this build. So I don't know. I'd like to say, and obviously I've grown up with some people in the chat and people I don't talk to now. So I'd equally like to say that because of that, I've watched over time if they've changed. This one's difficult because it's only 2. I'm just going to sit like this. Depends on the change they need to make. Physical change, obviously, yes. Opinions and personality won't really, even if they want... it won't really, even if they want to, the true colours are always underlined. Yeah. That's probably summarised, actually. That's kind of what I was getting at. No, unless someone can really change their ways, then no. I see. For me, I don't. As I said, I don't think people can change. Don't think Science is going to respond to that one. Good. People are willing to give their opinions, but not willing to hit other people's opinions. Yeah. But no, a lot of people just don't like hearing stuff. I know you said everything. No, so like I said, oak leaves the last stream, Caleb, which I need oak leaves. Still need them, but spruce wood is the wood I currently need. I think you can learn but not change. That is beautifully summarized. Because what I've just mentioned about in terms of you'll learn because of situations that happen to you, or over time you will you'll have experiences and relationships. So for example, let's say relationships in the context of what I'm speaking about. Maybe this has an idea. There's certain quote unquote red flags that I would not look for unless I'd had one of my previous relationships and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm getting at with that. Or there's friendships and stuff like that you wouldn't necessarily look for. Or if you've had like a big trauma in your life, whether that be being attacked or something like that, then that you would learn situations, and the way you react to a situation might change. But the core fundamental values of who you are as a person likely are never to change. And that's why when like Charlie was on about that group chat, I was like, there's no point in me going and reading it, because even if I'll read it, and let's say even if I wanted to have an argument with them, we could go back and forth. I could go with tons of proof of where they've done things wrong. And I could do all sorts and all sorts and all sorts. And the truth is they would still have their same opinion, and that's, you know, never going to change. Look at this conversation, a bit deep, isn't it? A bit deep for 10:30 in the morning. Jesus. But to summarize, that is pretty much, in my opinion, and what I've established over time, the main reason I am disliked by a group, like groups of people, is because I say what I think and am outspoken. And a lot of people that I know also think that that's one of their favourite traits of mine. There have been plenty of people who actually have said they like that about me, and that's perfectly fine as well. But that I think is also the main reason. Which is okay, but it just kind of sadly highlights the pain of society at the moment, where someone saying what they think or not sharing your opinion is so criticised. I saw a brilliant quote actually which summarizes this. It's like, it was about like, I can't remember the exact quote, so I'm really going to butcher it, but it was like the fact that, to summarize the quote, it was the fact that we've invented mirrors, but we don't like looking in them because we don't like necessarily what gets shown back to us. So that's why we have now filters and all that. And it's a metaphor for the fact that the metaphor being that it's on about pictures, but the deep meaning is more the fact that you put on this facade, or you accept easy lies because you don't like hard truths. And I thought it was a brilliant quote. And I will always die on the hill that most society, as I've just said, creates an easy lie or accepts easy lies because they don't like hard truths. Or because they don't get their own way or whatever. Looking at different docks on Minecraft here. I like that. I like the lights, but I don't like anything else. That's a way better way of doing the lights, actually. Well, the top half is anyway. The only thing, it might be a bit too crowded because it's not a very wide dock. Deep chat number 1 done. I'm sure there are many more at 10 hours. I love deep chats. That's the thing. I could just talk and talk and talk. I feel like deep chats are kind of fun because it people don't like talking about stuff. Also, I just like outing people because I went so long on streams and stuff, never outing people and just trying to be what people would consider quote unquote professional, and then the only thing it leaves me with is people like not realizing all the shit that I've had to pull with from people. So now I just out people. If you're a dick, I'm just gonna out you. I was fed up with like not saying it. So I want to put that'll be a log. Don't get me wrong, I'm not an angel, but it's like the way people go on, fucking hell, you'd think they've done nothing ever wrong themselves. Oh, this is kind of relevant as well. This is one, and this is why I don't. If someone, this is a big one, People like this. What's quite funny about a lot of, especially that group chat in particular, and this is why whenever someone's telling me one side of a story, I don't tend to believe the one side, because whenever someone's talking about a situation or a story, they'll only ever paint themselves in a light which makes them look good, and they will never ever make a picture where they look like the bad guy, because if they did that, then the person they're talking to wouldn't necessarily be on quote unquote on their side, or if they are telling the truth, it will be like an exaggerated truth or a twisted truth, which still makes them look good. One of my biggest pet peeves about situations is people are very quickly to villainize the other person they're talking about, but then don't hold accountability to their own actions. But that's a big one. Like that group chat there, there'll be nothing in it that will ever make them seem bad, like, or where they have like thought about, oh, what have I done that actually might have caused that reaction in the first place. Also, people are very quick to judge, but not very quick to ask questions. And if people were quicker to ask questions instead of judging, they'd probably accept people's decisions a lot quicker. I remember reading some messages about people questioning certain rules that have came in, or certain stuff that's happened in streams over the years. And then I was like, when I've like outed them and messaged them about it in the future, and then we've talked about why that was brought in. It's quite funny. Then they kind of understand where it's come from. And it's like, well, if you weren't so quick to judge in the first place and ask questions, then you might have had that opinion earlier. Right. Caleb, how close are you from stocking spruce, out of curiosity? No one is perfect, apart from me. I'm joking. I am joking. Oh my, we got a raid. We got a raid. Oh, yes. I watched this guy. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. I watched this guy. Oh, let me give him a shout out. Let's go. My favorite Aussie streamer. Oh, the shout out's already gone through. It told me I had to wait to do a shout out. I was about to say the shout out's already gone through. I forgot I was doing. How are you doing, mate? How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for everyone who has followed. Everyone go and drop this guy a follow, by the way, especially if you watch Twitch early in the morning from the UK, because this guy is an absolute legend. I've been watching his streams, and I mean, you gotta love Aussies anyway, but yeah, his streams are so chill. So definitely go check him out, especially if you're like from the UK and you've got some time in the morning to watch a streamer. He's a legend. Right. I actually have a bit of spruce to be able to do some of these lights. How was the stream though? Hello, Brzndz. I've been meaning to catch a stream for a while now. I've got to run site. That is all good, man. I totally understand after stream. I need to run. Thank you so much for raiding me, though. It's an honor, mate. It's an honor because I've been enjoying your stream so much lately. So it's an honor for you to like come in and choose to raid me. And you've subscribed as well, mate. What an absolute legend. Subs, get yourselves wiggling. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. And thanks for the raid as well. Made some pocket money on stream. Got to pass the love on. No, I rate it, mate. Have a great rest of your night because of where you're from. And yeah, thank you for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Have you played? Yeah, Seb. I only do like forever worlds in Minecraft. So yeah, this world's been around for a while. This world was created on Legacy Console Edition. On a classic world. Oh, we've got a bot follow. That's not good. That's not good. Apparently so, anyway. I'm not seeing it come from the activity feed. Oh dear, StreamerBot's having a field day. Bear with me. Let me log out of StreamerBot. Let me log out of StreamerBot. There we go. It should disconnect. It should disconnect. Don't worry. Then it should stop spamming my chat. Yeah, this was created on Legacy Console. That's why there's a big square on the map. Because it was on Legacy Console Classic World. And then when Bedrock came to PS around the end of 2019, early 2020, it then went infinite. And then it's been Bedrock ever since. So I kind of switched between PC and console, though. I'm playing on console right now, but I do have the game on PC. And I used to play PC because of shaders, but then they brought in like the shaders to console, which aren't as good, but they're still decent. So, Brian, I'm going to bring in 4.5 stats. Ah, legend. Thank you, Kev. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, yeah, it's a very old world, Seb. Very old. 2018 was when it was first created. And it's now using the Bedrock Realm feature, which isn't perfect. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect. But it will do. Pulse, thank you for the follow, mate. How are you? How do I want to do these? So I don't want the lights to touch. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Plan on chilling for a bit. Let's go. Thank you for choosing my stream to chill. Actually, it's a weird design, maybe. No, it's not what it's... Hey, Morphe, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it, Morphe. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Pretty much most of my chat is from the UK. So it's 10:42 in the morning. We usually are live quite early in the day on the weekends anyway. Well, early in the day for us. But today we've got a 12 hours, which is why I'm live even earlier. Why are the bot follows still coming through on that? I've disconnected it. Very unusual. Very unusual. Let me find out why that is. Oh, it's so annoying. Round 2, apparently so. Apparently so. Oh, Caleb with a 5 gifted. Oliver with 700 biddies. Let's go. Mate, if you can't get rid of the chat, let's flood it with some positivity. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You can't get rid of the bot follows in the chat. Let's flood it with some let's flood it with some positivity. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Oliver, thank you for 700 biddies, the little seal. I forgot about that meme. Let's go. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's 7:50 PM in Australia. Yes. Well, it's not that late actually then. I thought it was later than that in Australia right now. I can't lie. For those that actually followed the legitimate follows, Paul, thank you for your follow as well. I do appreciate that. We'll remove bot follows at the end of stream after the 12 hours. Currently trying to unlock Apocalypse plus 25 in Minecraft dungeons. Oh, nice. I've not. Is that that one of the spin-off games, Minecraft Dungeons, isn't it? Oliver with free 50 biddies. Oliver, thank you for the free 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is one of the spin-offs. Let's go, Oliver. Oliver, I appreciate the biddies. We're on a 40% at level 3 hype train, guys. Let's go. I've not played any of the spin-offs other than Minecraft Story Mode, which you sadly can't get anymore because it's been the license ran out or something. Best alert, well, that one. I actually like your seal one, you know. It sounds like just waiting for Caleb to deliver the spruce for me. Dungeons is pretty good. Yeah, I've not played any of them. I know Project Spicewood comes out next year though, so I'll be interested to see how that is. Pinky, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you? Say 4.5. There we go. I'll give you a 6 stars. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's similar to Diablo in playstyle, but to Minecraft in looks. Oh, I've not played Diablo. I wasn't expecting that response though about dungeons. It's got very mixed reviews, hasn't it? I was going to sleep before the subs happened. That's what I was going to do. Getting sidetracked in, forgetting things. Second hype train of the day, by the way. For StreamerBot, if any of the kind of party scenes, whatever, won't happen at the moment, so I'll have to do them manually. Only because I've had to disconnect it from the chat for now. Just because of follow bots. I love the seal. It's good, isn't it, Caleb? Yeah, it's good from Oliver's alert, to be fair. Right back, gonna grab some scran. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. This... more thank you for the 100 biddies. Oliver, thank you for the 50 biddies as well. Try to do something unique here. Like something a little bit different than just your traditional kind of way of doing these kind of polls. I'm going to just put a chest down because I need to be able to dump some stuff here. Where's the chest? That will do. Dump some of that spruce. There we go. Join the Discord. Cheers, Seb. I appreciate it. There's a couple of steps to join just so we can get, you know, to get rid of the bots that try and join the server. Is just a couple of questions. And then we'll be able to get you in. I like the one where they're bouncing down the road across the hills. To be fair, the funny thing is, I mean, I'm not as clued up as the memes as some of yous. Like, I've never seen that seal meme until Oliver made it into an alert. But equally, as I said, I'm not clued up into the memes as you guys. I'll be right back. It's so good. It's like when Kiki's talking to me about memes. Kiki, to be fair, Kiki's taught me a lot about memes. About a few of them. Like, it's like this 67 meme that's going around on TikTok apparently now. It's like, I ain't got a clue what this meme's about, but like some people are coming in stream talking about 67. It's like okay. I don't know what's going on, but fair enough. I don't know, Oliver. Someone like came in and started saying what's 6 plus 7. And I was like, is this some 9 plus 10 shit that, you know, remember when the 21 meme? So I still said 13. And then it's like, no, it's 67. And then everyone's like, then someone mentioned about the 67 meme. And then someone came in about an hour ago saying the 67 meme is dead or whatever. I don't know what it is, so to be honest. In your country, Discord is goddamn bad. I found this out, actually. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate that. The second one of the morning, and we're only about 3 hours in. So we're only a quarter of the way in the stream. I've had 2 hype trains. I really do appreciate that. Anyone who contributed. Thank you for the love. More for you. You've nearly had 30,000 bits given to the channel this month. That is some insane love. I think Oliver's taken second place back now. He has taken second place on the leaderboard. But yeah, make sure you claim your emote there as well. Caleb puts himself on the green sub gift badge as well for the month. Chloe, welcome back. What you got for food? I during Discord a video. I'll have a look after this. I don't want to get too sidetracked. I've been getting Been getting too sidetracked on the dock at the moment. I mean, it's only meant to be a basic dock, to be honest. Not meant to be anything too... Not sure I'm going with this, I can't lie. No. We'll just leave it at that. It started as an edit for a basketball player and now it's massive. Ah, see. See, for me, my For You page is not really like full of memes. So when something's like memey on TikTok, it's very rare it hits my For You page. I mean, the Jet 2 meme, that hit my For You page. And the lizard meme, oh my god. I hated that meme. Bloody lizard. Like, I would slap your lizard, mate. Like, that meme drove me insane on TikTok when that was on everyone's videos. What other memes? They're the most recent two I remember that were really just all over my For You page. You're just full of stuff you can't share. Mine is just mainly full of IRL stuff. Like, I just like watching IRL content on TikTok. Original Pringles and some yogurt-coated rice cakes. Oh, nice. Original Pringles are really good. Like, there's very rare I like... I say like's the wrong word. It's very rare that I would accept a salt, like, you know, ready salted flavor or a salted flavor or original. But for Pringles do actually do a really good salted crisp. I mean, it's not the best flavor of Pringles, but it's still a solid flavor. Your TikTok is full of Prem card pack openings. That's valid. Oh, Morphe with 5 gifted subs. Let's go. We've completed a quarter of the monthly sub goal. Morphe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If anyone has been given a sub today, by the way, please make sure you thank the guys who are giving you a sub. 3 people have now had that green badge. If you're a sub as well, get yourself wiggling in my chat. And Morphe, again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. I mean, I'm not surprised that advert made it to the memes. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Not sure why this has came through individually. After all these years, we've still not established why some 5 gifted comes through as just the one alert and some come through as individual. One thing I am thankful for is when we've had huge amounts of gifted subs, like 50 and 20 and stuff like that, I'm thankful it's not done it that time. Because that's the 5 gifted. That one there's the 5 gifted. Tech Toe. I think that's how I say your name. Or, yeah, something like that. I'm going to Tech. I'm going to shorten it down. Tech, thank you for the follow. How are you? They play the Jet 2 meme in clubs now. I actually rate that. I can't lie. I do actually rate that. Yeah, how are you doing, Tech? I'm glad you're doing good too. I've just seen the message. Saw the message as I was asking it again. Lovely. Chloe, what's your favourite type of corner? Are you okay, Lumi? What do you mean, what's your favourite type of corner? What are you, Lumi, what are you waffling about, mate? What are you on about? Favourite type of corner? What are you going on about, mate? Oh, you're tripping, you are. Oh, Muller corner. Oh, okay. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Oh! Lumi with a 1500 biddies. We are halfway on the bitty goal. Let's go. It's so weird not seeing 3 cameras. More, Lumi, thank you for the 1500 biddies. Let's go. I appreciate it. I've had to do the party scene manually there. The disco ball is back on, even though you can barely see it. Mate, Lumi with the 1500 biddies. What was Chloe's favourite corner? What did the strawberry shortcake one is Kiki's. Oh, Chloe's favourite corner is She didn't even give an answer. It was incorrect. She didn't even give an answer. Tech, if you wanted to join the world, it's just as simple as join our Discord, mate. That is it. You just got to join the Discord, and then we have the code and stuff in there, mate. It's literally that simple. Right, I'm gonna try. Let's grab some fence gates. More than one, ideally. More than one. Let's make it a couple at least. Slabs. I've not had a Muller corner in a while, to be honest. Can't lie, lads. My mum's making a bacon sarnie. Oh, solid. Solid scran. I rate that, mate. Rate that any day of the week. Not really sure I'm going for it. There wasn't a lot of planning with this build. It's painfully obvious. Not that I'm bothered. It's not really important. It's just to kind of fill the space. So it isn't just all desert land. I might just do... Leon, welcome to the YT stream. How are you? Alright, we get it. We know you should sleep, bro. What is this? Fucking I know I should sleep and change the song. EDM mashups. Oh no, it's actually clean though. It's actually clean. This ain't too bad. I don't know where it was going. Actually a clean transition in the end. Is that meant to say quesadillas, I think? Last time I watched us play Southampton, we lost 4-0. That's mad. Oh yeah, game starts in an hour. See, I would put the game on my TV here, but I guarantee someone's reporting me on Twitch, so I don't want to do it because I mean I'd love to be able to just turn around and have a brief look every now and again because I'm not too interested in the game, but equally like I also wouldn't mind just having it on in the background. But I just know as soon as I do that, someone who's got no better to do is going to go and report me. So it's just not worth the risk, is it? See you in a week. No, it'll still be only 2 days because I got the strike removed on the last one. You're in an apartment building. Nice. Very nice. So I'm building this kind of desert area at the moment, but I wanted to build like a little dockyard. Just out here, just so it wasn't like all just desert areas and random sandstone buildings. I didn't really have any planning with it, so I'm just kind of winging it. So I'm not too fussed about this area. If I'm totally honest. So it is just a case of winging it and seeing how we go. You got like kind of like modern apartment, I assume. Well, that's the thing, Oliver. Like, I had audio on before, and then I got reported. And I mean, although I had the strike, I had just audio, like radio audio, which is, according to copyright is fine. And I still got it because I got it. Don't get me wrong. When I appealed, it then got removed. But like, I don't want to have to go through the appeal process and stuff. So I'd rather just not risk it. It's not like worth the risk and then having to wait. And then I have to like, when I'm in a 12-hour and stuff. Because, I mean, as much as I'd love to have like a little interest in the game. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I could make my camera just point to like the diagonal bit so it blocks off this, but still difficult. I mean, you can't really see it anyway. Like, if we go to intermission here, you'd barely see it unless I'm like here, but still. Look at that, by the way. Nearly 1,400 biddies today. Crazy. Whoa, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Creeper was ready for it, mate. He was not messing around. Creeper was eyeing you up for ages. I know he was waiting for the time, wasn't he? He was waiting for the time to pounce. That shouldn't look too bad. It will do. It's just a little dockyard. Nothing crazy. Maybe just fussed how the sandstone buildings look. They're the important ones. Okay, how's your like holiday resort going in the world, by the way? Yeah, good. Want to gather some more materials before you start. That's valid. That is valid, my friend. I think I had some spruce fence gates, didn't I? Over here. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Do appreciate that. Probably that fast stream's flying by. We've now officially hit 3 hours. If we do this entire time again, we'll be halfway through. Guess a good thing about putting random fence gates, though it's just to add some effects. It means that people won't try and break out. Glad my match be postponed. Say to go and watch the for the. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know me that. Oh, Morph, thank you for the future encounter on TikTok. There's a 1,500 coin gift. I appreciate that, Morph. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I forgot you would have football on Sundays. I didn't even take into account that you were actually in stream at a time that you normally wouldn't be. Why did it get postponed? What pitch or? Who do you go for? Seb, I support Nottingham Forest. I've supported Nottingham Forest all my life. I'm from Nottingham as well. So, yeah, I support Forest in the Premier League. Got more on me to do, shall. For Spruce, I think I'm fine, mate. Honestly, Caleb. Glad the sun's going down because I need to be able to see. Do I need some more light around here? Not really got anywhere we can put a lantern over here. Look at you lot trolling the chat. Brother goes to Forest, that's valid. Do you follow? So whereabouts are you from, Seb? Are you also from Aussie? I think you said you were, didn't you? From the old, good old land down under. Yeah, Oz, yeah. Do you follow any Australian football? Speaking of the darts, we're not far from the major tournament. The only tournament of the year that I actually properly watch. I say properly watch. I have a vivid interest in, which is probably the word. Well, we're not far now. We'll come around very quick. And there's still a few more tournaments before then, but the way this year's going, it's it won't be long, that's for sure. I mean, the fact that we are already about halfway through September. World Grand Prix is next month. Really can't wait for Worlds. Yeah, Sis has watched it. Well, Sis watches every fucking tournament, to be fair, when it comes to darts. I know she's been watching a couple of tournaments lately. Yeah, it's Christmas. Oh, definitely not the right accent. Right accent, definitely not the right anything on that. To be honest, I was more worried about the voice crack that would come if I actually had tried to do that. That was my main concern, I have to admit. Right, I'll break that. Yeah, that's so, yeah. Concentrate a little bit here. I was built, it's alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can definitely tell it has been planned. It's like a very average build, but it's filled an area. It's took a bit of a break from the, like, all the deserty type stuff. So that's the main thing. That's the main thing that I was trying to do with the build. So in that respect, the build's actually going really well. Because I wanted to make it so it wasn't constantly just acacia wood, leaves and cacti. Might put like maybe a grassy... Oh, I don't know what to put up here. There we go. Right, Keb, is the oak leaves ready yet, mate? I need to just place all my copper blocks underground spawn. They can age when I'm not online. Yeah, I've had to say you're in a chunk that nobody goes in. That's the only issue of like doing stuff in other chunks. Also why part of the reason me building that zoo behind my house, because where the zoo is currently is obviously like a building site, so nobody goes over there because no one lives over there. There's no houses there. That's why I put it behind my house, so then, well, people can actually have a zoo somewhere that's usable. You're 11k-ish bits off your next goal. What's your next goal, Kiki? So, I mean, to be honest, against Bruce, yeah, the oak leaves are important. That's why I asked them. That's why I asked for them last stream, because all the path work needs leaves. It's quite a leaf-heavy demand path. You're 20k away from 500k. Wow, half a milli. Half a milli. Crazy stuff. Needing dirt right now, mainly as well. I was say more dirt in that chest that I went to earlier. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's a little bit better then. I mean, I'm going to put some leaves around that big building. Put an acacia tree or two. I'm going to keep this path just because... sorry, keep this bridge. Although I'm not a big fan of this bridge. I didn't build it. I don't really want to waste time. I mean, I've got to eventually go onto this area, which is a total mess from various builders. Trying to think what other deserty type things. Don't have any oak leaves in my shop. I don't think so. I mean, Matt, I've fully sold you out of spruce. You got tons of diamonds in your... Don't really have any shops over in the desert area either. What deserty type builds can we have? Temples, I suppose. Got houses. Also brought some lanterns off you, Matt, as well. Oak saplings. Where do you sell? Oak. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do? Yeah, cheers, Matt. Alright, 3 diamonds in there. Yeah, Matt, you got tons of diamonds in your shop, mate. Make an oasis. Oh, that's not a bad shout. I mean, I've added a couple of ponds. Oh! Shit. Later land. Need to land. Need to land. Wow, it's so warm over here. Morphy, thank you for the 3,100 biddies. I don't know how well you can hear me from over there. Let's go, Morphy. Thank you for the 3,100 biddies. Bro, I can just go all over the room now. It's actually so cool. Like, whenever sort of happens, I can just, like, decide to walk around the room just boogieing. Well, having a little boogie anyway. What my bad dancing. Let's go, Morphy. Thank you for 3,100 biddies. I'm going to reconnect streamer bot. Let me reconnect it now. Bear with me. I only disconnected it because the bot follows. Right, streamer bot is now back online, I think. Yep, it's now back online. Back online now. I love the fact they've got kick support now as well. So I'm going to do some stuff for the kick subs. Oh, I've got a message here. Apparently Wilders expects to take charge of United again. Tech can be bypassed, by the way. I think Tech deleted the message, but I saw the read this on the Twitch Discord notifications. But yeah, Tech can be bypassed, although Tech I know wants to join, but is on Java. I just gave them the pass roles. They just need to read the rules. Yeah, mods, I don't mind if people don't want to give their exact age, but then give things like 18 plus. I don't mind stuff like that. That's so okay. And Caleb, that name's fine. I'm not bothered, to be honest. That name's fine. Sabi, if you mods, can we clear out the readers channel first? Sabi, if you go to the rules and click the thumbs up as well, mate, you should get full access to the server. Right, there we go. Finright, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you? Right, there we go. Right, beautiful stuff. Right, what was I doing before I was flying? I was getting leaves over here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was on about with the, like, the Oasis thing. I've added a couple of pools there. I've not done anything with these yet. I'm reluctant to add too much water because I don't add too much water and it look a bit unnatural. In terms of not really like a desert. I've not really built out of deserts in my entire life of playing Minecraft. Like, deserty type build. So it's a different style for me. But since I'm enjoying building like themes in the world. Because we're going to build like a city type a city type district in the snow biome. Because modern builds, to be fair, do have a place. It just went a bit too modern, the world did back in the day. So I don't mind the city type districts. Equally in this area though, I don't want to fill it all up because I don't mind other people building in here as well. So like, I don't want to fill up too much of it and then other people can't build anything because I want to leave some space for people to do their own thing. Hello, Clay. Welcome back. Actually run out of food. Hello, Alfie lads. How was your parade, mate? I'm doing good, lad. It's been a good stream. How was your parade? How was your morning? To be fair, Clove, it makes you feel better. I was doing a subathon last year. Alfie's reminding me now. Alfie got timed out for the entire first 24 hours of that subathon. And was having to lurk the entire time of it. So an hour, when I say an hour isn't bad, trust me, an hour is not bad. Some people have been hit with 10k timeouts on stuff. Trust me, it's what you had there was very mild. Don't give them ideas. If not too fair, it's not me giving them the ideas. These are things they've already done in the past. I think Caleb has timed someone out for 30,000 seconds. I think that's how that Alfie thing started. I mean, you always, to be fair, all of you want to be thankful that Morph was nice the other month because Morph did 100k in one go, which is absolutely insanity. That's going to be crazy when we show that on the end of year clips. And he didn't time out any of yous. You lot want to be thankful that nobody was on the receiving end of that, because that would have been like over 9 hours. That would have been a whopper. That would have been a humbling experience for whoever received it. Let's put it that way. Who is... Oh, this is Finn, right? This is Finn, right? Sorry, he's on the YouTube stream. I know he is. No, he is. It's all good. Finn, right? You've got perms. Did I put my cage something over there? That's a good thing with the end of year clips as well. Don't forget to keep on clipping anything. Like clip heavy. You've still got, if you don't think you've done enough to be in the video, plenty of time to get yourself in there. You've got about the 28th of December is when I say roughly is your deadline to try and get yourself on it. Because after that, I'm then pretty much editing the video. So, plenty of time to be on the end of your video. Sundays are for being nice. Sundays are for chilling, putting the feet up, and having a lazy day. That's how I look at Sundays. What you got planned this next week? Anything good? But I guarantee I was going to reply with work. Always got to ask though. You never know. You never know if someone gets up to anything maybe a bit different. Someone might have something planned after work or whatever. So that's why I've got to ask. You never know. Check Alf becoming a man. One minute, I'll have a look in a minute. Everyone's gone about Alfie. Must post a good picture. Such his birthday actually got a bottomless brunch. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned this, didn't you? Let's have a look. Go on, Alfie, lads. Come on, mate. Alfie looking all smart. Let's go. Alfie, it's actually mad, you know. Like, to me, it's crazy because I've known you since you were really young. I mean, granted, you only came in stream like around the age I was when I first started streaming. So, like, it's actually crazy to me, like, thinking of how, like, I wouldn't say immature, maybe immature is the right word, but, like, how much mature you are now, especially ever since you did cadets. Like, your maturity since doing cadets is like, gone through the roof. It's been quite the development in terms of you as a person, I have to admit. Like, it's one of your best decisions, I'd say, for personal development. So no, I fully rate it. Brand sat there looking at the grown-ups. It's mad though. Like, it actually does feel like that though. Like, because I started streaming around 13. It took me ages to start actually taking it serious. But then everyone who joined around then was my age. So then I ended up growing up with all of them. And then now if new people join, the chances are they're either my age now or may occasionally see someone who's younger. And then they go through like the stage of growing up and it's like, it's just mad. Because then you see that personal development, but you see it from like the perspective of you're now older. It's even more strange to see it. That's why it's not necessarily weird to me when, although I do think like there's a massive brain rot generation, but it's not totally weird when younger people come in who are like 13, 14, because it's like, well, that's the age everyone else was pretty much when they found me. So it's only the age that we were. It's hard to tell if any of this is infinite. But no, I rate it, Alfie. Like, generally, you've became so much more mature. Step through your alarm. You aren't the only one. You aren't the only one, Daniel. Daniel, how are you doing, mate? How's streaming so far? Streaming been pretty good so far, to be honest. I think the odd bit of cobble's not a bad idea because it looks like random stones. Let's put one there. Alright, nice. If we asked to build a ship or two, it might be quite cool to put a ship over here, but I don't know if I can bother to build ships. Good to say, I'm still quite tired. If I randomly stop talking, chances are I can't sleep again. No, fair enough, mate, fair enough. Oh, yeah, it reminds me. I mean, I put it in the Discord, but part 1 on the outside of our house has finally been done, chat. Finally. Which is why I can now open the window. So, as I was going about for a while that you might hear drilling during streams and stuff, but in the end, it never really happened when I was streaming. Which is mainly because they did the front of the house first. So that then by the time there was round the back, I was then streaming later, which is after they left anyway. We've still got a few things, but the main bit is now done finally after nearly a month. Glad you're out. Well, close the window. I could close it, but it's more I can now open it. He opened it. Like today's the first stream I've been able to open the window since before I went on holiday in August at the start of the month. And it's so nice streaming. Like, I forgot how nice it is to stream in a cool room. So I'm so thankful. It's also nice having fresh air in the room. They got very stuffy in here at times. But the house, they've done a banging job. The house was really good. I mean, it's still loads of scaffolding up because the bits they haven't done. And it's like a clean-up job, but the actual house looks really good. So they've done a cracking job. So fair fucks to them. Probably got What we joked about this. We said when it was all like planned to get done, we said, it'd be funny, we'll have all this new house, and then we go to Scotland, because we go to Scotland on the 17th of October. So we won't actually be able to appreciate it. And it was just a joke at the time, but now it's actually a bit more like that's actually true. In terms of, we've probably got another 3 weeks really before it's all, I would say, fully done. Which brings you to the start of October. So it became a joke to now being actually, it is the truth. But with all the work I've had throughout the year since about March, the house looks extremely different inside and out with a variety of different projects. When I woke up this morning, so I left the window open, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's going to take a while before it fully has an effect. But it was like 17 degrees in the room when I woke up, which is not as cold as it used to get overnight. But it, like, considering it was barely dropping below 20 on most days, that was like quite a big deal. I'm just thankful we didn't really have a hot September. So normally when the schools go back, it has that random spell where it might heat up to like mid-20s. Thankfully this year we didn't have it. Shaders look so nice underwater. Crazy this is like in the base game now. Really blew up my beehives and the fucker stoned me for it. I always make laugh about bees in this game. Right, I need a bit of stone brick there. At least that sorted out the dirt a little bit. Oh, yesterday, by the way, shout out to my mum. They went to my my favourite coffee shop. There's one coffee shop that we go to. Not often, but we went to last Saturday. And this week, my parents were going there. And she brought me back a gingerbread latte. So, like, big up on mum. Because, bit of a cheeky shout out. Because I was not jealous, but I was like, proper like, oh, I wish I was going, to be honest. Because I love this coffee shop. It's brilliant. So I was proper gas. I was there just vibing with Lego Batman and then went to go and grab it. Got a sub, hello, Code. I've had a few gifted subs today. Enjoy your gifted sub, my friend. The main reason I like it is the coffee's not like super strong, but you can ask for an extra shot if you really wanted it super strong. But it's mainly the fact that, I mean, I'm not much of a, I don't normally have syrups in my coffee because they either put too, like most coffee shops put too much. Or just, you know, you don't get the right amount. But this coffee shop, I kid you not, like gets it perfect pretty much every time. So that's consistently where I have it. And they also have gingerbread and pumpkin and all the winter and autumn drinks all year round. Which might seem weird, but the attitude the owner has is the fact he says, oh, okay, it's gone off. The attitude he has is more of the fact that, you know, you don't just fancy it like in the winter or the autumn. You might, you know, some people fancy it and enjoy it all year round. So you should be allowed to drink it all year round. So that's the attitude he has. And that's why he... I'm not sure when off the Elgato there. And that's why he has them all year round. It's a good attitude. I think so. Yeah, I remember him talking about it today. I was curious about it. The fact that most people don't... most coffee shops don't do all year round drinks. It's seasonal. I mean, I get the season. I do get it from a seasonal perspective in terms of when you're in the summer, you may want a cooler drink. You don't necessarily want pumpkin or spiced drinks or something like that. So I do sort of understand it. But equally, there's some points in the summer that I actually really would like a gingerbread latte or a pumpkin spice latte or a hazelnut or a pecan or a whatever kind of, flavors we're going for in the old colder months. And not always the fruits and the summer drinks. So I do understand it. They're more popular in the season, but it's still good to have them out because you never know what you fancy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, I'm a big lover of supporting independent businesses. And that's an independent. And the prices are phenomenal. I mean, we hadn't gone for a few months until last week. It just hadn't been, like, convenient on the schedule in terms of it just, we weren't in the area and stuff like that. So, that's why. And so when I was looking at the menu, and we went for breakfast normally, we didn't last week. I was like, wow. And I was like thinking to myself, he's not put the prices up. And he was already quite cheap. And I was thinking to myself, surely. But no, like you can have a proper sized breakfast, not like a small, for less than a tenner. And it's not, and the sausages use a butcher's sausages because it's next to a butcher's. So it's proper sausages. Not like just normal catering. It's thick sliced toast. And it just tastes phenomenal. And it's a great portion. And it's all for below a tenner. And that's brilliant, to be honest. Because getting any breakfast below a tenner is quite impressive nowadays. Other than like Witherspoons. And this is actually using proper ingredients as well. So I rate it. Any sausage works for me? No. I mean, that sounds wrong. But no. Trust me. If you have a proper butcher's sausage, well, I'm not trying to make it sound weird, that's like thick and a good size and it tastes nice, trust me. It's different gravy. There's anything wrong with catering sausage and all that, but they're just not as good as a proper sausage, and it's something on the plate that I wouldn't normally leave till last, but when I'm there, I always leave it till last. I loves a Gurphy sausage. I knew this would get taken out of context. Knew it would get taken out of context. But like, pretty much everything from the butcher's tastes better. I can't like, let's be honest. Alright, duty call, that's all good, Morph. Play sounds banging, it is. I rate to be fair, everyone who works there is also not an arsehole, which is another benefit. But again, it kind of fits my motto of like supporting independent businesses. That's something I will always... I would rather pay more to an independent business that actually is good and worthy of my money than pay less at a chain. Oh, it's doing this shitty glitch. There we go. I mean, they do other things for breakfast, but I think the English breakfast stands out mainly. Of course, that was clipped. But they do other things like eggs Benedict. You can have granola and you can do like yogurt bowls and stuff. If you really want a, I've never had it, but there's a breakfast burger. I've seen other people have it. It's fucking huge. You can obviously have like your normal cobs and stuff. There's a couple of other things as well. Yeah, the yogurt bowls are good there. If I'm not wanting something massive for breakfast, it's always a shout. But the main thing that impresses me there is, I mean, the food's really good, but the main thing is the coffee. Like, you can go there any day of the year, and you can get your spice drinks from them. They do a banging hazelnut latte as well. I've had hazelnut lattes everywhere else. I can't find one that's quite as good as what they do. But it's not like Caleb. You take things so literally, Caleb. It's not an actual burger. It's like it's what's the word? A metaphor or like whatever you want to call it. Of like it's an actual breakfast in like burger form. In like buns. Not an actual fucking burger, mate. Breakfast in a burger bun. Yeah, there we go. Like it's an actual full on like fucking massive like tall breakfast in like in the bun. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Caleb, it's a good job, mate. It's a good job I like you, because I tell you, I tell you, mate, sometimes you do take a moment to get up to speed. I have to admit. But if you do want just normal cobs or bread rolls or something you like call them, then you can just have that. But the actual breakfast burger is a proper big boy. They do waffles and pancakes as well, which slap. You want something a bit more sweet for breakfast. Right, Miss Brown, I'm going back to lurking mode. I'm going out for it. That is all good, Alfie, mate. Enjoy your afternoon, my friends, as we're about to hit that. I need to empty the barrel, to be fair, and get my second coffee. We made it to midday, and I've had one coffee this morning, which is incredible. HZMS, welcome in. How are you? Very rare. In fact, I can't really think of the last time I made it to like the middle of the day and only had one coffee. I can't. Are you all good, mate? Just say it. Just say it as I see it. It's okay to be so sometimes. Me and Brad didn't know what Lou meant about corners for a second. In all fairness, though, that was like, it wasn't obvious. Like when you're asking someone, "What's your favourite corner?" I mean, your mind doesn't go to a Muller corner, does it? Well, mine wouldn't, especially not with Lumi. I'm feeling great with this live. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Sophus, thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm about to go grab a drink and empty the barrel, so I'll be RB. Don't know if one more person can sleep as well. But yeah, I'll be RB and I'll be back. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And hopefully you're having a good Sunday. My answer would have been the right corner if it wasn't explained, so I'm glad it was. Sophus, if you're wanting to join, you just need to join our Discord, mate. Yep, Sophus is all good if you want to join. You have a good taste of decoration. Thank you, H said. Oh, mate. It's a bit chilly. A bit chilly. The rain starts soon. Well, you see, I was stretching my back while I'm trying to jam out to the tunes. At the same time, when I was done stretching, I flinged myself forward, leaned to my head, being in my wall by accident. Daniel, you've been up to some interesting acrobatic stuff when I've been gone. What's the temp at the moment? Got a coffee. Second coffee of the day. He has the code roll. Nice. Okay. 14 degrees. 2 hours from rain starting. Oh, it's cold. That was just cold chat. We all cold? Not the rain. Oh, I hope no one's got to go anywhere, that's for sure. I love it cold, or so do I when I'm streaming, mate. But I'm like, this is the thing I was on about. Is I'm so climatized for a 20 degrees to 23 degrees room, or even higher than that, that now it's like cold. I'm like feeling it a lot more. Like, I'm like, so when I've gone outside recently, I've been freezing because I'm so used to it being warm in my room. It was in the rain yesterday with no coat. It was not fun. What now? That's why I was like, I timed everything yesterday. I was like, I'm going to wake up early, which I did for a weekend. I woke up super early. I was like, I'm going to quickly get my walk in there. Go to the gym nice. I love it. I love to be fair on Saturdays. I always go to the gym early. Anyway, and I was like, I'll go on another walk really early as well instead of doing it later, just so I dodge all the shit weather. And I did just that so I could relax when it was like shit weather. Went on a small journey to try and find desert grass, etc. Bumped into a village. It's just a door. Love that. Yeah, desert grasses I forgot about. It's sort of probably could make this area look a bit better. Because it adds a bit more. I mean, dead bush would be good, but I don't think you can make dead bushes, can you? So I'd have to find another desert myself to be able to maybe shear them, I guess. Or silk touch them, shall I say? Can you use bone meal as far as where you can't bone meal sand? No. When you think about it, Caleb, you can't really grow plants in sand in real life. Plants hate sand. Unless they literally have the growing ability. But most plants hate sand. And bone meal is like a type of fertilizer, so there's you know, chance of it actually working are very low. Like if you have very sandy soil, it's recommended you get some new soil to grow your plants. Can you bone meal the actual desert grass, Charlie? The way like you can bone meal the big plants, like the bush type plants. Trying to wonder what to do around here. I'm not, as I said, I've never really done a desert type build before. Not too fussed about. I mean, I might keep this dockyard because it's from a, you know, the age of the wars. So I don't want to destroy everything. So I want to keep more and more history in the world, just because I feel like it shows just something to look back on and stuff. Is this Sophus? Is he joining or what? Is he getting himself in? What is this song, bro? What's going on there? Oh, we've gone off EDM mashups. It's now doing recommended. That explains why the music's fell off a cliff. Typical YouTube music for you. Ah, you're on the wrong... Ah, okay, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Yeah, some people ask to join, get all the stuff, and then don't join. That's why I was asking. This is Teapot's hole, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to leave that. Fuck Jamie's sign, though. Jamie ain't getting a sign. Dick. But Teapot's a dick as well. Teapot started crying because of Arsenal 2 football seasons ago. People have a problem with me for no reason when I think about it. I had a problem because of like Arsenal and Forest. No, because of Chris Wood. Chris Wood, to be specific. I kept on dissing Chris Wood, and then I kept on saying I kept on defending Chris Wood, and at the end of the season, Chris Wood like got over double digits, and I said, "So what was that about Chris Wood not getting double digits?" And then he like blocked me over Chris fucking Wood, mate. Over Chris Wood. That was funny. Over Chris Wood. If you watch football, you know who Chris Wood is. For me, the stream is crap, like it's not clear. Oh, you just need to change the quality, mate. If there's a settings in... No idea what that's about. If you look at the setting cogwheel, you can change the quality, mate. It's something on your end. You need to change your settings on the stream. So did I, which is why I read it, Charlie. But then I was like, oh no, I get what he means. That's like what I was talking about earlier on. Like, everyone's so quick to judge and not question things. That's why, like, that's why I went straight down the avenue of questioning it instead of judging it. And it was a totally innocent message. It would mean, don't get me wrong, very bad wording from the individual. Very bad wording. I won't disagree, but it did actually make sense upon reread. Teapot and Sniper Kid, what a duo. To be honest, looking back though, like, although it was a bit of, like, I don't mind either of them, to be honest. I mean, it's whatever, but I'm glad they're not in streams anymore, because it's just so, in my opinion, they didn't take trolling too far, because I love a bit of banter, which is why my streams always have it. But you could never have a serious conversation or like a normal conversation. So it's like, I think it came to a point where I personally got sick of it. Like, it was just sort of like, I don't mind a laugh and all that, but it's like, I am trying to stream it, lads. Sophus, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Like, it was just relentless. Like, every stream. I mean, there's plenty of streamers that I know would have banned them for it. Like, hey, I've been back for a while, H said. There's a lot of streamers that would have banned them a long time ago. Neither of them are banned, to be fair. But I personally wouldn't want them around, if I'm being totally honest. I wouldn't want them in here. What is this? Bro, what is this mashup? 1 minute. Let's go find a proper mashup of EDM music. DJ from Mars. I mean, that might explain the "you're going to die" part, but okay, now, like 12 o'clock in the day, mate. Like, Jesus, have a breath, mate. But yeah, no, it's as much as I don't really have an issue with them both, and I definitely appreciate the bits they left over the years, I do think like they were like you know when you've got the guy in the group who just carries on with the same joke even after it's died, or like just, you know, isn't funny, or one of them, and that's where I think they were very much kind of on the fence of, like, they were at times it's like ugh, like, yeah, bro, I'm sorry to say, but you're about to drop dead. Oh dear. I'd say what's that beacon for, but I think it's for Kiwi's or Kai's Atlantis building. South Coast die about to kick off. What's the odds on a red card in it? Yeah, I also think, like, I mean, what's happened with me over the years, I've took streaming a lot more serious and like watched other streamers. Before I just streamed for a laugh. So therefore I think I allowed, well, like, looking back, there was too much, there's things that I probably I would now do differently, which is fine. But like, I do think like looking back, they did have no privacy radar. Like they would like be proper involved in like people's real life and stuff. To probably now looking back at uncomfortable and level. In reality, I don't want to sound like a buzzkill, but I think looking back, nowadays it would have been probably handled a bit differently. I mean, I look back at my personal life. I probably shared a bit too much of my personal life in the past, whereas now I'm very private on it. It's one of them now, and that was only because I was taught a hard lesson of people stalking my family's Facebook accounts, and that's why now I'm very like strict on it, and I don't really talk about it too much. Can't find red card on Bet365. So yeah, I do think looking back, it was one of them which definitely could have been handled differently. Yeah, T-Boy, my family. Yeah. I do think there was a big issue of like did not understand privacy radar or whatever you want to call it, like in terms of they like got too much involved in personal lives. Both managers arguing, that's mad. I can say for a particular player to be sent off or booked, but I can't actually go for a red card of the match. That's a bit annoying. I mean, I could go bet builder. Because I've got a good feeling about it already. Yeah, I can't put a red card bet on that shit. There isn't really much offers on cards on Bet365. I mean, although 3-1 odds is not crazy. That's only a £20 return, and that's only £15 profit. Your lot's bet yesterday in the Discord was funny, guys. That's why I always like asking you guys for a bet sometimes, because it's just all a bit of fun. It makes me laugh. Did Benefactor's Facebook for years. Yeah, exactly, no. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I don't mind either of them, but I wouldn't. Keep us updated on the game, by the way, Oliver. Keep us updated. I wouldn't want them back, so in any way, shape, or form. Let me just fly up here. I just kind of want to... See, there's a couple of buildings that I need destroying, but I can't be asked to destroy them. Maybe there's some of them that I hope not. Inaru's code roll, yeah, it's all good. Not sure what he was doing, to be honest. This is a villager building, isn't it? Or it used to be. Yeah, it's been turned to zombie villages now, of all things. I didn't design this, FYI. So empty my inventory. Some things getting pinged at a Portsmouth bloke. Interesting way of wording it. I could have the game up on my PC, but this is why I always ban about needing a fourth monitor. Because during streams, there's times I'm trying to search things up, like on Fazzle, like right now with building. And it would just be nice to have that that extra monitor for it. Chloe, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Do you want me to give you a stack of the small and large grass so you can bone mill it, or do you want me to just get you stacks? It's up to you, to be honest. I mean, I probably only need a stack of each because I only plan on scattering it around, I think, at this stage. So probably only a stack of each for now, and then I could probably just bone mill from there. So, I don't know. It's up to you, mate, to be honest. It's up to you how you want to do it. But it's definitely nice of you to bring some back because, I mean, that brings one of the new plants over to here. So the bone meal small, it'll grow, and the large will spread. Okay. All right. So yeah, I've not really worked with it, so I don't know if the large would, if you bone mealed it, just give you one physical one, like with the bush flowers. But no, it spreads. Okay. No, that's fine. I could have like a play around with it. It's up to you how you want to do it. So I don't know if you were like wanting to have some for yourself or not, I don't know, but I only probably need a stack of each and then I'll kind of just play with it from there and see kind of what I want to do because I've never worked with it. Don't mind getting, but it's up to you. I mean, I'm destroying stuff at the moment, so it's not super urgent. So if you want to get me a bunch, it's not going to be a huge rush. Right, it's grand time. Let's see what's in the freezer. Don't burn anything, Daniel. I only need a few and I can always get more. That's fair enough. But yeah, I do think it'll work because I don't want to add just dead bushes everywhere because although, yeah, it'll give a break from the leaves and the trees, I want ideally something else. I mean, the cactuses, when they're fully grown, having pink on top of them will also help. No, I'm not going to change that lighthouse area up there. I actually like that area. It's not changed in years as well, so it's also like a bit of history now at this stage. I think everyone likes it though. That's why it's not changed. Everyone who's always owned this area likes that. It's also why I've not destroyed the dragon or that little gnome thing. Breaded fish and potato waffle sandwich. Fair enough. Quick decisions from Daniel. Tell you what, my house is so blissfully quiet right now because I'm home alone. It's super, super nice. Just me, myself, and I have no idea where Patch is. Probably vibing outside somewhere. Doing Patch things. Then he'll come running in when it's raining. I don't know if anyone else has a cat, but it's quite funny. He'll quite happily he'll go outside and be loving life. And then, you know, as soon as it starts raining, he does no but cry at the window or the door until you let him in. Like it's everyone else's fault that it's rained and he decided to be outside. Patch a W. He's an interesting character. My cat is the same, yeah. And it's also at night. You know, if they go out at night and they don't come in, then they'll be there like first thing in the morning crying or to come in or they'll run in straight away. And you just think to yourself, you're like, well, it's not my fault you decided to stay out all last night, was it? Like, you know, what do you expect me to do? Like, wait until you decide to come back. It's just, they are definitely a funny species. What I find interesting is Patch loves killing anything that moves. But it's quite funny. He gets easily scared. Even though if it's like a rat, a bird or anything like that, he will turn to like some like fucking kill mode and go berserk. But he's a white cat, so he's not very good. He can't really be stealthy, especially not in trees. But then when it's snowy and stuff outside, so when he's actually could be stealthy and blend in with his fur, he hates it. He hates the snow. He absolutely detests the snow. Like when it snows and he like has to go out or like he's forcing himself to go out, you see him and he's barely putting his paws on it and he like is walking and running so weird. He hates the snow. And not necessarily just because it's cold, he just doesn't like the fact that he sinks into it almost. He just hates it. You'd lose Patch in the snow. He barely goes out on it, honestly. He hates it. He really does. Cats over dogs? Nah, I'll always be dogs over cats, always. Cats are only with you because it benefits them. Dogs will be with you even when it doesn't benefit them. Dogs are far more loyal than cats. Cats only look out for themselves. Don't get me wrong, I'm not me saying that a cat can't have a connection to you, because it definitely does, but a cat will go wherever it's benefited, the way it can survive. But a dog would stick by you, even if necessarily you couldn't feed it, or like it was trying to protect you or whatever. Like a dog would be there, whereas a cat would just try and save itself. So that's why I'm always dogs over cats, because I'm big on loyalty. So what a chance for Pompey to go 1-0 up off the bar and cat. I mean, I hope Pompey win. I do hope Pompey wins. That's good to hear, but I just don't see it. Really want a dog? Parents said no. See, my sister and my mum really want a dog, but they want a fucking sausage dog of all things. A sausage dog. Of all things, man. I don't get the love for them, mate. I don't get the love for them. They're cool and all, and I love the floppy ears, but they're just... I just don't get the love for him. I don't have an issue with them, but like I don't see how people love them. You trying to say your sausage dog is a small yappy dog? I don't know. I feel like if you look after a sausage dog. There's plenty of people that I've seen with sausage dogs and who have sausage dogs and stuff that like just behave as anything, to be honest. I wouldn't ever picture a sausage dog as a yappy dog. I know there are small dogs that are yappy and they get on my tits, but I wouldn't necessarily fit a sausage dog in that category. I know some can be, but it's not one that comes straight to my mind. If I'm honest. Dress it up as a hot dog for stream. Dad said that. He didn't say for stream, but he just said to dress it up as a hot dog. Why is it? Yeah. As I've just mentioned, like, I know some are, but I mean, the way I always have with dogs, it's not me calling anyone a bad owner, but dogs are a brilliant reflection of how they're brought up. That's why I never have the opinion. That's why I never have the mindset of bad dogs. I never will agree with anyone who says there's bad dogs. There's just bad owners. I know a lot of people have that opinion, but a lot of people who stereotype dogs, it's not really you stereotyping dogs. You're just stereotyping how people are. Because it's like if you train anything properly, it's going to behave. You know, it's like if you bring up your baby properly, you know, the person who grows up from that baby into an actual physical human is going to be a good person. So, like, you know, that's why I will always have the opinion there's no such thing as a bad dog, just bad owners. I'll always agree with that opinion. My dream dog, though, I would absolutely love a husky. I'd absolutely love a husky. I love huskies. I love German shepherds. If I was ever going to get a dog, they would be what I went with. Any day of the week. I would love to have a husky. I'd be vibing with it all the time. Me and that husky be on the daily walk all the time. Vibing away. What would you name your dog? I don't know. I feel like sometimes the dog provides the name. What I mean by that, I think this applies for all animals. Sometimes the animals provide you with the name. Like Patch is only called Patch because he's a white cat who has like a random black patch of fur on the top of his head. So that's why he's called Patch, because he has a patch of fur. So I feel like sometimes the animal itself provides you with a name. So I don't think it's as simple as what would you name your dog. I know there's some people have called the dogs like Dumbo after Dumbo, the character, because of like their dog having floppy ears or bigger ears and stuff. So sometimes I do think the animal provides you with a name. Not all the time, of course, but I think it happens more often than not. Not a fan of dogs with my something I say making me love them. Yeah, I've loved dogs. Always have done. Always have done. Cat's called Oreo because he's black and white. Yeah, exactly. There we go. But yeah, no, I love dogs. I'd really love a husky. Imagine me having a husky on stream. Like, imagine the sofa and bro's just vibing on the sofa. I feel like my viewership would go up if I like made a big deal about the husky. If I just like made him the star of the show. I probably would, to be fair, because I guarantee everyone. That's something I'd love to watch. Like, just make the camera aimed at him. He can be the main character. Stuart, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So we got tall, dry grass and short, dry grass. Do you want anything for it, or like diamonds or anything, or? So that's tall, that's small. No, it's fine. That's all right. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think just scattered around. Just to kind of fill up the gaps a little bit. Back on your long journey home. You should make like a never highway thing. To save you some time. It's tempting, yeah, I'd definitely recommend it. And we have a few, but we don't really utilize them. Although, in all fairness, we don't really have many places which are far away for us to really utilize never highways. But, like, you actually are far away. I'm a distant relative of a dog named Chewy, and he would eat everything. Well, the fact you could place them next to cactuses, which most things you can't place next to a cactus. A decent amount of progress in this desert area. As we fly past 4 hours. Which means we've now done a third of the stream. Tell you what, you know, if I started normal weekend streams at 8 AM, and obviously I do 3 to 4 hours, and then I ended it about now, like that day would feel so weird. That would make the day feel like it was way later than it actually was. Like, I mean, it feels like right now. Because normal 4 hour streams on a weekend would probably end like mid-afternoon. Not to make you guys feel sad or anything, but by the time stream ends, it will be Sunday night. Which means you are the night before work or college or uni or whatever. Yeah, not to make you all sad or anything, but just to remind you. One trophy away from Platon lost in random. Nice. I can't know if you saw in the Discord last night, but I hit 50 gold trophies because I got a couple more in Batman. And I've also now gone 50% progression on the main story. On the trophies. Actually got a good amount of percentage on the entire trophies there, 35%, which ain't too bad. Given how many trophies there are to collect. Crazy how many more trophies I've gained this year. Never really cared about them, but it's always been cool receiving them and seeing the pop-ups. But never cared until this year, and now actually got a decent amount. Right, I ran out of the first batch back in Bowmill them, but wanted to see how they look so I can plan for future areas with them. They definitely add something to each area, which is good. I think that with them combined with a few dead bushes will do the trick. I would take you soon, man, a while before that. Because you do like a lot of easy plats and stuff, whereas I do like plats on games that I really enjoy. Had to go 2k blocks though on foot. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of a forever world, isn't it? Beauty of forever world. It's quite cool when we got the firefly bush back here for the first time as well, because that bush adds a lot to an area. Actually, that might be good. Firefly bush over here. Could bone me the ones at my house. When I'm next to my house, I'll bone meal some to bring over. Once the little flowers, yeah, there's a couple we don't have yet. I mean, we have old and dead leaves. We've got dead leaves now. I could put them on the floor here. Now I'm thinking about it. There is a few things I actually could put on the floor. The dead leaves is a shout as well. Mine's only 5 to 20 hour game. Yours more like 50 to 80. Yeah, mine are huge games, big games. I mean, my Assassin's Creed Odyssey save is 130 hours, roughly. If you add my PS4 and PS5 saves, because they're separate, they're the same save, they're separate, then it works out as 130 hours on the timer track. Still have that double chest thing. There's... Oh, is that double chest the stuff I've like asked for the Hobbit project? Or the way done making my food. It's nice. Also, once to get a few, so I can make a house here in more fantasy when I build a house. When I build a house. So, wait, you've not even built one yet? That's mad. I'm interested to see your area when you've done a few more things of it. Yeah, no, I don't want to use any of that chest code because that's all my Hobbit project. Tetris hates you confirmed. Why is that, Lumi? It's just copper everywhere. I love that. Might be soon before we got copper golems running around this world, chat. Very close. Obviously, we've got the Minecraft live on the 27th. And since Minecraft love releasing updates on Tuesday, and with the Spring to Life, they release it just after the Minecraft Live, then we're probably going to see the Copper Age update on the first Tuesday after the 27th. Or worst case scenario, it will be the Tuesday after that. I'm hoping it's the first Tuesday of the two, because the second Tuesday is the week I go to... Sorry, no, the week before I go to Scotland. I won't get much time with it. So I'm hoping it's the first Tuesday of the two. Keeper coming off injured. That's mad. That game's free to watch today, isn't it? It's on ITV as well, if I remember right. Yeah, I thought so. Still can't show it though. Still copyright law. Not that I want to show. I just want to have it. It'd be nice to put on, as I said, the big TV here. So I can forget to set this go off. But I can just... All I need to do is the whiteboard. The whiteboard's so far away now. But no, it'd be nice to put on the TV there so I can look behind every now and again or just listen to the commentary. We'll actually do some of the whiteboard on reflection because I'm a bit behind on it. Don't like going behind on it. I love the sound of these purple blocks, but never been able to really build anything with them yet. Mainly because I've had no build that fits them. Okay, this area looks a lot better now. I've removed that villager building. I say I'm leaving all this because it's history. And this is the enchanted area. Gone to boot up the old mine, managed to load up thief by accident. What a melt. Not even question how you pulled that one off. Mighty jungle, Caleb stinks of shit. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Caleb stinks of shit. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I am joking, I am joking. I am joking. Still an annoying ass sound that is though. The in the jungle sound. I'd stop and have a boogie during the sock. I like the song. When you've heard it as much as me, mate, pain in the arse. I remember when I went to Morrison's last year and fucking Morrison's were playing it of all places. That was like proper triggering when all you hear is it during stream. Doesn't happen that much anymore because it costs so much on the channel points. That's the only saving grace. At least people are using the channel points. That's the only good thing about it. It's semi-acceptable when it's being used, when it's channel point interactions. $140k to get through, mad. Oh, so I'm flipping my camera around. Wow, the camera flip looks weird. We have to start seeing it in voice chats. You know, oh no, don't start seeing Chloe. It's already raining today. It's already raining today. We don't need a Britain's Got Talent audition from you. Tell you what would be a great channel point. Imagine there's a channel point which you can redeem, which makes all timeouts double for a certain period of time. Oh, that'd be a cool channel point, that would be, wouldn't it? I think these are all Kai's chests over here. I don't know how much that should be, though. God, there's moss in there. Yeah, this is all Kai's shirt from his Atlantis. I'll probably burn on this because he doesn't want it. I might mute the stream for 2 minutes. See, I've thought about... I know you're only messing, but like I know there is a mute. I know some streamers actually do a mute one. My issue with a mute one is... I feel like it harms your streams. It does more harm than good. Because if a new person... Like, we always advise a streamers to always talk, and it's always important. So if you mute the streamer, the issue with that is you're missing out on all that interaction. You don't know how many people who you might lose out on there. Or equally, if a new person comes in doesn't know what's going on, because before anyone says, oh, chat could explain, you only have to watch a Minecraft stream or a multiplayer stream of ours to realise that viewers do not listen unless they're explained about 1 million times. So just imagine if the streamer's muted. That's why I've never brought that one in. It was as cool as it would be. I feel like it would cause more harm than good. As cool as it would be. So yeah, cool suggestion. Suggestion I have thought about because I think it's quite funny, but sadly I think would run into the issue of people are a bit on the old slow side, a little bit on the slow side, shall we say? Kung Fu, welcome in. How are you? But no, I don't know. What 12 more minutes I can indulge on deliciousness. I love that very posh wording. But what would we think about that? So the double timeout channel point, if we're being serious on it, because I want to make some channel points which create some more interaction. Why is the world lagging so much? What's going on in the world right now? The world's having an absolute mare at the moment. I noticed it when breaking them blocks. I feel like it's struggling to. It might have missed a save or whatever, which is a problem if it has. Because then it normally crashes, then we have to go. Then we have to wait for it to sort itself out. Oh, you loading new chunks out? Explains it. Yeah, it can happen because, as I said, I mentioned this the other day. When I went down in the world, I found out it resets some chunks occasionally, like further out. So there's like these random spaces, which apparently haven't been explored, which I know for a fact is impossible. They're only really small chunks, but the time sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know how long it should be. Maybe like maybe 5 minutes where... Oh, you put these pink ones on the floor as well. Cool. Maybe 5 minutes where all time... Like, it'd have to be a quick fire one where it's like... Oh, like, can't be a long time. But how many channel points would you want to pay for it? Oh, wow. You're not going to pay a lot. I was thinking a bit lower than that. I was thinking maybe... Because it'd also be on a cooldown as well, guys. So it'd be on like... I was thinking 5 minutes. Maybe five minutes where it's double timeouts. Because 5 minutes is plenty of time for you to do a channel point at a timeout or bits or whatever. Plenty of time for you to get a bit one or like a channel point in there. And the chances are if you're redeeming it, you've probably already thought about what you're going to do. So then I was thinking 5 minutes of double timeouts where anyone can benefit from it. And maybe at the cost of 8k, 8, 9, 10k. I wasn't thinking as high as you guys. Because if you got to think how long it would take you to earn them channel points. And let's say if you're saving for VIP, would you really choose to spend that much channel points on double timeouts for 5 minutes when you could save a bit more for VIP? I mean, I know that VIP is only based on activity in chat, but... No. You're all good shit. It's not lagging that much, to be honest. It was just that section where I was having a mirror. You go, if you want to go through the chunks, go through the chunks. You're all good. I'm talking to chat anyway at the moment, and I've got to do the whiteboard. I was finishing off this path before I did the whiteboard, so I won't be doing anything for the next 5 minutes, maybe more. Yeah, 10k blocks any direction is as far as people can go, but then don't go any further. Oh, we've got a new king. Matt's been kicked off. Matt's been king for a while. Daniel VIP. Because I also brought the price of things down on the channel points to increase channel point interaction. I think channel points help if Twitch sees people using them. I think it helps send out your stream on recommended. I might be wrong. King / Queen of the room. Daniel is current king. There's your VIP for an hour. Right, and then what we'll do is we'll create this timeout one. I'll add Daniel to the back. I don't even need to go to intermission because Daniel's been king before. And to be fair, when I show the whiteboard in a minute, you'll get to see yourself. Now, why is the game laggy when a gas shoots at me? In your own world, it's probably because you're on PS4. It's probably not lag. It's probably struggling to actually process the stuff. Where's Daniel? What? Oh, I forgot about the actual plain bush plants. What do you call a green place with big trees? A forest. I am the King of Scotland. All right, mate. All right, mate. I swear to God, Caleb, I'm about to whip your ass, bro. We're fishy on me as well. We're making a racket. You're not making a racket. New mod question mark. Yeah, sack him. Sack him. Who wants Caleb's mod? He's getting fired. I'm going to go and smack him tomorrow when we go to Alton Towers. Be like, if you do that again, you little cunt, I'm going to fucking sort you out, you little twat. But I'm going to pretend to go tomorrow and then not turn up. So he ends up in Derby on a trade to and then there's no one there. Don't leave me on the ride. I'm going to leave you in Derby, mate. I'm not going to pick you up. Not even going to pick you up, mate. I'm just going to leave you in Derby. Just going to leave you there. You'll have to make your own way, mate. You'll have to walk it. That would be funny, to be fair. Matt said, I'll take the promotion. Matt wants the full job. But yeah, I've just noticed Kev's new badge, even though I mentioned it earlier. Pitch invader. Oh, Oliver, what are you doing on the pitch, mate? What are you doing on the pitch? I have the longest. You don't have the longest. I have the longest. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. How do I join this world/realm? Is it Bedrock? It is indeed Bedrock. And if you'd like to join, you just need to join my Discord, mate. Simple as that. Caleb, do you have any bones in stock? Interesting name, I know. Very interesting name. Also, Caleb, I might go to your restaurant. I've not been to your restaurant in a very long time. I need to go and pick up some fireworks. I have loads. Is your bones at the ducky shop or at the Diagon Alley shop? No, don't worry about bringing me some. Oh, in your hand. Okay, well, meet me at your restaurant then. Meet me at your restaurant because I need to go and pick up some bones and I need to pick up some food. And then I can bring your I can have your bones there, and then I also need to pick up some fireworks from my house. I don't need wildflowers. I think we've already got wildflowers in general. They're the yellow ones on the floor, aren't they? Are these ones? Yeah, these, yeah. Because I know you can bone meal the ground and they keep on appearing in this biome. Equally, I was given them as well, though. Yeah, no, I don't need any wildflowers at the moment. Thanks for the offer. When I'm doing my Hobbit area, then I probably will soon. Not too sure I want to put the Hobbit area. I just know I want to build like a little Hobbit area. Oh, I don't have any fireworks. Okay. I really wish we had an active fireworks shop. If there's an active... I mean, yeah, fireworks shop, anyone who has one, it always has like a shit ton of diamonds because everyone's always wanted to buy them. I have some bones there. I'll use some of the stuff in there. So, that there. I have some gunpowder there. Over back now. Welcome back, Morph. Rahul, welcome into the YouTube stream. That will do. Just needs a bit of a top up. And we'll send some stuff down from the attic. That's so good. Weird being in like a grassy area after spending like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours in the fucking desert. Right. Could bring the Christmas decoration down. Oh, you out of stock, Caleb? Oh, this is a shit restaurant. Might have to go to Alfie's drive-thru. That's a shit restaurant, that is. You got a big hanging sign that says, I'm out of stock. I'm out of stock. Bad restaurant. Go to Alfie's drive-thru. No, Alfie's door's randomly open. Caleb's out of stock a lot of things, actually, to be fair. I'm not going down here. Alfie's food's downstairs. Food, bread and cake, meat, steak. Oh, yeah, you can have 3 diamonds. Why not? Campbell, welcome back. Why is my... Right. Tell you what, honey, I need a door stop. That is Bone Man. Right. What's he gave me? Oh, plenty. He's a plenty. Bro, why is he running off? I swear to God, I'm going to give this guy a slap if you don't come and get these diamonds in a minute. There is. You can have 4 only because it's 1 per stack, but I don't want just 1 diamond on me. Brown has left the chat. No, our door randomly opened, which only happened if the front door opened. And I couldn't hear anyone, so I was like a bit suspicious of who it is, but no, it's my parents. They are back. Tell you what though, the breeze coming up the stairs, fucking freezing, mate. I'll pay me some good money to go outside. Patch coming back before the rain. If only he was that intelligent. You overestimate his intelligence there, I can't lie. I love the fact that acacia saplings can grow in pretty much every condition. They're not a picky tree. There's too many picky trees in Minecraft. Which, back in the good old days of Minecraft, before they overcomplicated the game a bit too much. So, console legacy back in them good days. It's, you used to be able to grow trees in pretty much most conditions. Definitely oak trees. Nowadays, even oak trees can have the picky times. Which I get it. It's a bit more... It's not... I say it's realistic. It's not really that realistic. Because in real life, plants kind of grow with the conditions if they can grow. Whereas in this game, the fucking game needs it to be a perfect condition to grow. Right. Lovely. So we've got that path now. Which I think nicely fits in with the area. Patch the big brownish now. Does he fuck? He's old now to be. I say he's old. He's 5. He's over. He's getting close to 6. And we get into next year, like early next year. He turns 6 years old. Which yes, you could say we're not that far from New Year's, but in reality we are. We're closer to his next birthday than the one this year. So he is getting on a bit. He's getting on a bit. Would say he's getting grey, but he's already white, so it's hard to tell even if he was. Certainly made himself a little stream icon, although he did that when he was younger. He doesn't really do as many iconic things now as he used to. I still remember fondly the time he just decided to waltz into the room when I was gone and sit on the chair. And I still, the reason that stands out so much to me is the fact that no one noticed it on stream at the time. The fact there was a fucking white cat that decided to jump up. What will cost £30? What's going on in the chat? Who's charging more £30? I ain't paid £30 for a sandwich. Fucking hell, £30 for a sandwich. Jesus. Where are we having this, mate? I'll bring you Oreo. He's an icon. He acts like a right idiot. Biggest attention seeker. I love it. That's why he's your cat, mate. They installed a criminal vending machine. A criminal vending machine. At my work for the new catering service that was taken over from the 22nd of September. Mate, the price of evil. Red Bull in here, which is great if it wasn't £2.40 for a normal one. Monster was £2.40. Bottle of Coke £2. You know what? I mean, I'm not trying to defend the prices because them prices are a little much. It's not terrible though. Not for a vending machine. That's not awful. Because if you go to like most like fuel stations and stuff, for a can of Monster, you're looking at more than that. And a can of Red Bull and stuff, you're looking at more than that. And I'm trying to think that vending machine's there because it's convenient, and it's obviously going to charge you accordingly for the convenience. Like, I'm not trying to defend the prices, but equally, when I'm trying to compare them to prices elsewhere, it's not terrible is what I'm trying to say. It's not as bad as you maybe think it is. Do love Red Bull. Just recently finished crate. I had Red Bulls. Yeah, Red Bull slaps. Red Bull is shits all over Monster. Shits all over Monster. Morning, Royally. How are you? Full afternoon. How are you doing, Carrot Man? Just realised all of that there cannot be sandstone. Terrible, I drank too much yesterday. Oh dear. We got a hungover Riley in the chat. Hungover Riley in the chat. Please aim away from the individuals. We do not want any sick anywhere. Oh, not again. Not again. Shove your jungle where the sun don't shine. Not bad. I'll original, that's the best one. I don't get on who says the original is the only one in my opinion. I hate the flavor. You don't like the flavoured Red Bulls? Wow, that is a terrible take. The flavoured Red Bulls are brilliant. You love it, see, oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it when it's the odd time. Well, it's all the time. But it's one of the longest sound alerts, funny enough. I've heard that more times than I care to count. Well, the chunks are randomly changed in these few blocks to be a normal grass chunk. There's a flavour of red blood dislike, although the lilac purple one is mid. I think there's a few mid ones. Although I don't drink sugared energy drinks, so some of the flavours I don't have access to. But in terms of the flavoured, I've not had the original Monster or the original Red Bull, but the flavoured Red Bull is way better than any flavoured Monster I've had. Like with Monster, I don't personally get the craze of energy drinks. I've had them for the first time this year, and they're decent, but I don't get. There is no crave to have them. Like when I go into the shops wanting a drink, I would still choose a Dr Pepper or an Iron Brew or something like that. Like that to me, the taste is better. So I don't. So and then if I want caffeine, well, coffee is mainly the go-to. But with the Red Bull flavors, with some of the Red Bull flavors, there are a couple, like the summer fruits, for example, that I actually would go and choose to have because it tastes nice. But I've never had that of any of the monsters that I've had. I've never had the thought of, oh, that's what I'm wanting. So in my opinion, I'd probably say, now I've had a good amount of them. Out of overall, I would say they are overrated, but that's my take. This song's the worst. This song is the worst. Not even gonna. I'm pretend I didn't see it. Pretend I didn't see it or hear it. Hate it. Hate it. No idea where dirt is. Where I could get to dirt. I was at Spoons because it's the place my friend picked for a birthday drinks. I'm going to keep on reading. And I kept buying pitchers for people and no one touched them. So I ended up drinking 3 large pitchers by myself and top of the whatever else I was drinking. Was not nice. Well, lucky Riley. Lilac is sugar-free. I've had the lilac one, mate. I've had the lilac one. I've had all the sugar-free Red Bulls. I've had all of the sugar-free Red Bulls. I've pretty much had, I think, all the sugar-free Monsters now as well. But because I mean, I don't think I'll ever have. Maybe I might be like dabble in 1 or 2 of the sugared every now and again, but I don't think I'll ever touch the sugared ones. There's sand in here, not dirt. Oh, bro. Oh, this is giving me PTSD of him and Oliver near on 2 years when they kept spamming it for like about half an hour straight or whatever it was. With Debated as well. I'm just a man looking for dirt. I'm just a man looking for dirt. So the day my mum first heard that sound, she's like, why can I hear a fucking rooster? Oh, Oliver and Morph, go away, bro. Go away. We got Debated in a minute. Gotta do a stream of that chicken outfit soon. It's only been a year since I was last in it. Where is the button? Oh, pig sheep. So, guys, where does bamboo grow? It grows on grass. Why are you asking us all these, like, riddles, Caleb? You trying to... Oh, you're a cunt. That's where the... Oh, okay. Okay, Caleb. Okay, Caleb. Oh, I'm modding you all. I'm firing every mod. All of you are fired. You are just making an utter racket right now, you lot are. You're all fired. You are all fired. You lot are making an utter racket. You're all fired. Oh no, another one. Another one's coming. I'm just a man looking for dirt. Let me look for dirt in peace. Man, 12 hours. I think I would actually cry if you guys did that long of alerts. I mean, don't get me wrong. Amount of bits after would be insane, but I think I'd cry. Half an hour was long enough between you and Oliver. This is long enough, to be fair. Never mind half an hour of it again. Oh, he's doing another one. I just keep seeing the activity feed. Thank you for the bits, though. I do appreciate the bits. I do appreciate the bits. Don't appreciate the sounds. But I do appreciate the bits. I hope you lot are getting sick of this, by the way. I hope you lot are getting sick of this. Because this is what you lot encouraged. You all encouraged them. So I hope you're getting sick of it. I'm not. I don't know that response was coming. Oh, don't you start, Chloe. Don't you start. Hype train on fucking chicken. We have a rooster train. It's not a hype train, it's a fucking rooster train. What's funny is at the end of the month, sound alerts email me, telling me what's the most used sound. Pretty much every month this year, it's been more for the jump scare. I don't think that's going to be the case this year. What's worse, I've not turned down the sound alerts since, because I'm not home alone now, but I was. So these are like so loud for me. Oh, a bit of peace, bit of silence at last. Even if it might only be a second. What a level 2 hype train, the third hype train of the day. And it's been created on a fucking chickens. It sounds so quiet now. Like, it sounds so quiet. Now the sounds have stopped. You had your input. What is this? Everyone having a go? Do 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 do. Finally, thank you, Ken. Thanks for a different sound. Do. I've not like this one in a while. Do do. I love this song. I love the meme actually. The coffin dance meme's actually a good meme. And that's one of Morph's classics. A Morph classic there. But yeah, no, I get emailed by sellers that how I feel right now. At the end of every month telling me what's the most used sound. And who used it the most. Doo-doo. Brandon's ears at the moment. Brandon's ears are dying. Dying. They are dying. Caleb, I'll shove that flute so far where the sun don't shine, mate. You will need a trip to A&E. You'll be making this sound in the A&E ward, mate. You'll be making the fucking sound in the A&E ward. Chloe, thank you the 9 bits. That's a very specific amount to be left with, 9. Bro, we are leveling up in a minute. Oh, we got Barbie Girl. This was Alfie's request. Alfie requested this one. I forgot about it. You can brush my hair. Janation. This was Alfie's request. Remember this. Sound alert stream now, fellas. Yep. What's funny is when Oliver and Morph did this before, it was like an off-peak stream, like during the day. So no one was really here for it. So this is like, people are actually here for this spam. Although this spam's involving Caleb and Chloe bot as well. What a level 3. Imagine setting up a hype train record on sound alerts. It'd have to be a lot of fucking sound alerts to do that, to be fair, but... It's Because I gave you one bit the other day. Ah, okay, I get you. Do. Bro, I just keep seeing him spammed. I just keep seeing the top left spammed. Imagine a new viewer join the stream right now. Probably like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, what farm have I walked in on? Bro, it's getting so spam, mate. I just keep seeing the activity feed every 5 seconds. It just gets a new flurry of sound alerts. Oh, dear. Are you having fun, guys? Are you having fun here? Oh, another one. Another one's come on. And another one. You can just see the hype train bar keeps on getting flooded. Toxic, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I'm having great fun. Oh, I'm sure you are. Sure you are. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, guys. Oh, another one's come on in. That one's a different amount. That was the fart sound, I think. Brand's gonna rage. Mate, but this ain't quite as bad as when they were spamming Debated and the chicken dance. Because Debated such a long and loud alert. That when they were spamming that, blimey. Oh, another one. Bro, we're literally leveling up on sounds. Oliver and Morph and Caleb, that's all I'm seeing in my top left right now. Just taking turns. Where's that crafting table? Probably the most interesting thing I've had to listen to when building a path in Minecraft. Fucking random fart comes in. There is actually looking quite nice. That was very well timed for real. Well, I'll send this to Barry and be like, this is how your emotes are going. Just show the chicken spam. Literally. We've leveled up. The lights are flashing green. We're on a level 4. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You'll get debated in a minute. Debated. You got debated. 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 Little bit of Star Wars for real. There's Brand trying to reverse psychology, saying he actually likes chicken dance and attempt to get a stop. I don't think that would work. Honestly, don't think it would work, Daniel. I think I could say I like it and it would just make you keep doing it. And then you would find that as an excuse to do it. It's the most annoying sound ever. It's the fact it used to be like 75 bits. It's like slowly creeped up over the years to make it not happen as much, and it still happens loads. It still happens loads even at 125. Love it. It's fucking awful sound. It's an awful sound. It's shocking. Do, 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 do. There's fucking Titanic sounds up there now. We're nearly halfway through level 4. If we complete level 5, which means we have to get to level 6. Oh, normal alert. Oliver, thanks for 270 bitties. But yeah, if we completed level 5 and got to level 6, then the highest stream record of the stream... Sorry, the highest train record of the stream would be a sound effects one. Bits are a different sound app than the sound alerts, so they actually go in on top of the sound, so it just makes even more racket. I really hope when you lot go to sleep tonight, all you can hear is these sounds. Alright, when you're sleeping tonight, all you can hear is these sounds. Really hope so. Thank you. I do appreciate the bits though. And when you finally decide to that fucking rooster, bro. I really hope it dies one day, the rooster. When you obviously get a rest, I'll properly thank you. Fucking rooster, man. Oh, dear. Oh, what's down here? Okay, now. The irony in putting packed ice around a lava pit. Oh my god, mate. My activity feed is getting spammed. What a weird underground area. Any dirt down here? Nice top of the dirt. I really do appreciate the bits though, guys. I really do appreciate them. There, Brad. Oh, Superman! I keep on hearing the sound so much right now in Batman. Because it's beyond Gotham. And every time Superman flies in the game, he plays this sound. Wonder Woman plays her sound as well. This may be the most entertaining stream of the month. I'm glad you're entertained. I'll buy you a real chicken for Christmas, bro. I actually wanted chickens at one stage, to be fair, funny enough. We're nearly at level 5. You have 15% to level up. 15%, and you've leveled up. And we're on a level 5. If you guys complete this train, you would have set the highest stream record. Well, the highest train this stream, shall I say. And it would have been a sound alert one. If you complete level 5. Because we did get to level 5 earlier on. Do. Fucking Titanic for loot. Shit ass movie. Annoying ass sound. He looks he looks like he's fed up with the flute. Mate, would you not be fed up with the flute at this stage? I'm not even looking at the pity leaderboard. I'm just going to look at it after it's all done and see the state of it. Is that it, mate? They've backlogged so many. Like, my activity feed just goes through stages where they just spam a bunch in one go. They've not done anything for a while, though, so eventually it will go back to being peaceful. Oh, Chloe did that one. Fuck's sake. Isaac not even in the team today. It's right about. Oh, yes. Do. I don't play the ones that I like. Ones that I like aren't allowed to be played, apparently. Do. And we're back to the fucking chicken. I'm gonna get R2-D2 to zap fucking chicken's arse, mate. Put me in your FBL team, rip. As long as you got a good sub, you should be alright, though. How's Pompey Southampton going? Okay, I'm skint now. Oh, get in. Never thought I'd say that ever. Chloe, thank you for the 100 biddies. The only thing is, normally when people say that, that's just to make me think it's done. And then it carries on. But it's like, psych. Another just kicked off second half. Oh, fuck's sake, we got a jungle. 0-0 still. Chloe, thanks for the biddies. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah. That's the only sound alert. Oh no, 1 or 2 sound alerts that actually have videos. Can't believe this song's actually in Minecraft now. Go shove that jungle up your ass for real, mate. Oh. Silence. Hallelujah. 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 Fucking silence. Oh my god, yes. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what, chat? All I'm going to say is it's a good job I like it. That's all I'm going to say. It's a good job I like it. Because if I didn't, I think I'd have fucking screamed. Oh my, mate. The loudness of today's stream has been insane. Oh, not the fuck. You'll get debated in a minute, Morph. You'll get debated in a minute. You'll be getting fucking debated in a minute. I'm going to go round Morph's house with a fucking huge ass speaker and play it. And the hype train's concluded. And I'll be dancing. 9,384 bits in sound alerts. Fucking hell, mate. Over 9k bits in sound alerts. Jesus Christ almighty. Gotta take a picture of that. Fucking hell. Level 5, 53%. Jesus Christ almighty. I'll make it a tweet, why not? Alright, thank you for the biddies. Over 9,000 bits in sound alerts. This is mental. And chat decides to send over 9k bits on just sound alerts between themselves. Brackets. I have no ears now. We get like a graveyard emote. I'll do skull. Alright. There we go. There's a tweet up right now on Twitter. Thank you for those that have been liking and retweeting the live tweet, by the way. Tons of people got involved in that. You lot are mental. Yeah, that tweet is now live. Let me give that person that role. There we go. Feels so quiet now, chat, you know. Feels so quiet. Right, one thing we do need to do is we need to do the whiteboard. I skipped to say I was going to do it, and now after all them sound alerts... Oh, fuck, that wasn't this shit. Now we definitely need to do it. So let's catch up on the old whiteboard. So I'm going to be asking you all for a lot of colours. Oh my. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Don't even. Don't even. I'm going to turn that fucking sound alert off in a minute. I swear to God. Right. What have we had today then? Where do we begin? So, we had Oliver's tier 3. We'll start with the normal stuff. So, Oliver, I need a colour for your tier 3, please. And then... oh, we hadn't done another stream. We didn't do the stream last Sunday. Right, Morph, can I have... This is from last Sunday. Can I have 3 colours from you, please? One of them is a 10k, by the way. And I'm going to do Matt's for him. Right. So we're going to catch up with this because I don't want to get to a point where we can't write people on. Right, red 10k. I'll give you the entire top left. The only person with a big brick so far this month. Definitely a new red pen, no doubt about that. I wouldn't suggest picking red when I'm asking you these colours, guys, because it's not... Yeah, it's not really working, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, that sort of came through. So yeah, I'm going to ask you for a lot of colours. Just keep up with the listing. So morph. 3,500. If I miss any, at me if you want me to reply to a message because I'm going to be looking at the whiteboard. Grab out sword stew. More 3k. Last month you got super close to completing the whiteboard and didn't. Interested to see where after the craziness here where you're going to be. Caleb, can I have 2 colours from you, please? Putting creeper lands as a pressure plate. It's a stone pressure plate though, so I don't think a creeper can activate them. Morph, can I have a colour for your 5k today? Oliver, what was your colour for the tier 3 purple? If you can't keep thinking about colours, guys, light blue, dark blue, you have green, you have cyan, you have pea green. Luna, thank you for follow. Gold for Morph's 5k. So Morph has a big brick and then he has a medium-sized brick. To get on this whiteboard, you need either to give 500 bits in one go, donate £5, give 1,000 coin TikTok gift, or sub on any of the sites. That's one thing. Morph, can I have a colour for your future encounters on TikTok? I can't really see anyone's TikTok gifts this week, so I need to keep up with TikTok. I'm not used to it. Gabby, welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you? Blue and purple. Do a light blue just to kind of break up the dark. How far are we from completing this month's bit goal? I don't think we're that far, are we not? Might be wrong. Might be tracking it wrong. There's a big goal this month. You guys set the goals huge for 9 months. You guys set them at 90k bits. That's massive. Dark green. Yeah, if you do any of the TikTok ones, I will write what gift it is. It does have to be over 1,000 coins. Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Oliver, can I have one more colour from you? I need a colour from Kiki, but she ain't here anymore, so I'll give her pink. Morph, can I have a colour please from you again? And then Oliver wants orange. Oh, different, a bit of a different colour from Oliver. I've been to many pens that are running out. So I can order a new batch. When we order a new batch, the actual shades change. So I need to actually put the old whiteboard from last year's December. I nearly had this whiteboard for 12 months. I just need to put the old one actually in a better place. Caleb, can I have a colour for your 5 gifted, please? Fourth one's purple. How close did we say we're on this month's bit goal? It should tell you below the chat if you're on PC. I know we're a quarter on the Twitch sub goal. I think it said it was earlier. Orange for Caleb's 5 gifted. $32,000 away. It's not bad then. Halfway through the month, and we've done 2/3 of that big goal. So we say chicken dance again. Shh. Oh, shh. Oliver, can I have another colour from you, please? Morph, can I have a colour for your 5 gifted? I've not even got to the sound alerts yet, guys. You're about halfway filled up here. Halfway. Maybe you guys have colours like light blue and stuff. Oliver, just waiting on a colour from you, mate. Oh, I need to get the streamer, of course. I give him light blue. Smock. Good old smock. You can tell which colours get used more than others. I think Oliver might have gone BRB. I'll give him P green. Fill up that area there. Nearly halfway through stream. Fucking hell, yeah, nearly at 5.5 hours. Still on MC. We're not even really bored of MC, to be honest. I'll just keep on going wherever the vibes are. Lumi, can I have a colour for your 1,500? Morph, can I have a colour for your 3,100, please? And after that, that's all for the normal ones. Oh, he is here. Oliver is here. Pink, please. Morph's gone cyan. Just came back. Yeah, no, you're all good. I was asking you for a colour, but I gave you pea green just to fill up this area. Good. Right. Lovely. Okay. Just going to check if I missed anything else from any of the previous streams. No, I did all the gifted subs when you guys doing Hollow Knight stuff. And then we have that week ago thing. Chloe's 5 gifts I've done. Earphones died, rip. My fucking ears have died. Never mind your earphones. Right, sound alerts are going to be a bit more difficult. Not too sure. I think you guys spent... That was the first one there. Daniel on laptop. Daniel, thanks for following your account. 33. And you guys finished about... There, 30. You guys spent 20 minutes on them sounds. 20 whole minutes for spamming them sounds for. So any sound that was 500 or above. Right, Morph, can I have 1 colour from you? Can I have 2 colours from you, Morph? 3. 4. Right, Morph, I just need 4 colours from you. Pals want to call side. That's all good, Daniel. Thanks for the lurk. Remember, I put some lurking rules in the Discord, just so you have an idea. As long as you've got my volume on at least 1%, and you need to have my stream as the main tab, both of them things need to apply for you to count as a lurker on Twitch. Otherwise, Twitch won't count you as a lurker. Very strict on lurking now because it's trying to get rid of U-bots. So lurking now is very difficult. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, to lurk correctly, the volume has to be on. And you also need to have me as the main tab. Otherwise, it will not count you as a lurker. You will not count on my view list. Orange, gold, purple, dark green. Okay. This could be a row of Morph 500. Sounds good volumes though. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, because of Twitch's new changes. I mean, you've always had to have the volume on to be a lurker anyway. That's what lurking is. But yeah, they've now made some tab rules and everything. Get rid of viewer bots. I don't want to go. Gold. Hey, Morph, thank you for the gifted sub to Daniel on his second account. At least Daniel, you've not got a, what's it called? Watch any ads. Morph nearly gave 300 subs to the channel, by the way. I didn't realise how much he had gave. Gave 288. Can I have a colour for that then, please, Morph? The other day on TikTok, did someone sub? I swear someone subbed. Swinny, refresh stream and share that sub. I just seen it. So I swear someone subbed on TikTok the other day. Caleb, was it you? Swin doggy dog. I was on about you earlier on. Swinny, thank you for your prime sub. Swinny, you also got a new month there. You're on 3 years of subbing, which means you got a new badge. Mate, 3 people today have been talked about that 3-year badge. Oliver gets it next month, and Caleb and Swinny both have earned it today. Swinny, can I have a colour for the whiteboard, please? You've come at a good time for that. And thank you the prime sub, I appreciate it. Sub isn't till the 23rd. I swear someone did a TikTok sub earlier on this week. I want to say it's Caleb, but I don't know. Purple, please. Nice one. How you been, Swinny? Right, and after this, I'll have a look at them bitty leaderboards. Not bad, just been at work. That's all good, mate. How's work been? Here's the whiteboard. As you can see, red is kind of screwed. Oh, wait, I've got this other camera now, haven't I? This other camera might be just as good for showing yous. I mean, it's not as good because it's a webcam. But there we go. So we've got that bit left. And then you've completed the whiteboard. You got very close. You were like 1 row away last month. You have filled up, I think, 2 times in total this year. Since getting it in January. Right. Wait, what pens we need dead? That red pen is pretty much gone. That orange is pretty much dead. What's this red like? I cannot use this red. The oldest red. Well, that red's got a bit of life in it. Okay, we do have a good red. There is one red that's pretty good, actually. The oldest red, ironically. Just noticed over there's a USB unplugged. I don't know what it's to. Clearly not anything important. Do I play Java? SNZeno? No, although I randomly did a hardcore YouTube series in Java earlier this year. Red Carford Caleb. What did Caleb do? I only lasted 30 seconds. Whoa, what's going on here then, chat? What's going on here? Caleb only lasted 30 seconds. Feel sorry for the girls. You know. Caleb's an in and out job there, mate. In and out and done. Usually 50, but Brian. What? That was a good response. Fair play. That was a good response. Bro owned the joke, actually. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, go away, man. You did 20 minutes of this. Come on, lads. Go away. Give me a break. Surely we've had enough of this one now. Another 20. I hope not. Oh, fuck's sake. I'd love to know how much channel points been spent today on that alert. Wait, let me have a look at the bit leaderboard. So I was going to do that, didn't I? 2 people are now on the dark blue badge. How is TikTok saying it's detecting an activity? Select 2 objects that are the same. TikTok, you're tripping if you think we're inactive today, mate. You are tripping. So we had 2 people on the dark blue badge. Morph is close to 40k bits. 7 people have now had at least the 1k badge. 10 different bitters this month. Morph's now took top of the gift leaderboard. It's all fucking kicking off right now. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. This is the longest session I've done on Minecraft in a very long time. Probably since last year. Like, seeing nearly 6 hours. The thing is, though, I'm not even, like, bored or anything. And it's nice to actually put a long shift in to actually get some projects done. Didn't say it'd be a fun stress. I had a good feeling, to be fair. I mean, how many biddies we had? 17k there, but we've had like 9 to 10k in sound alerts, which don't track there because sound alerts aren't tracked, well, aren't Streamlabs. So it's just impossible for it to track them. So we've had nearly 30k bits today. Which, fair fucks. And we've had 15 subs. And then also the 1500 TikTok gift as well. Right, I'm starting the mission today. I know somewhere there's going to be stuff. Please don't touch. Well, I'm destroying all that. I want to sort some shit. I said earlier on at the start of the stream, by Christmas, I want to have sorted out a lot of the shit in the world. That's another thing. If anyone didn't hear that, if anyone sees any piles of chests or shulkers around the world that I need to actually sort out, please at me with a screenshot or coordinates. Or a picture. Because I said earlier on, by Christmas, I want to sort this world out with loads of the shit. So, because there's tons of stuff around that just does not need to be around. Like, that was just full of a whole bunch of nothing. I mean, these areas I didn't even own until like recently. Okay, there is a couple of things in there. Glass. Other than the glass though, not really much. Loads of flint though, which I might want to keep. Flint and steels. Okay. No dirt though, no dirt. Go back, grab some lunch, that's fair enough. Enjoy your food, mate. Tell you what, it's getting close to the rain because it feels like the temperature's dropping. Baller, thanks for the follow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's your Sunday, Baller? Just going to take this moss because it's something I like using. I'm good. That's good to hear, mate. Don't really think there'll be... I don't know. Who built this? At Logan, wasn't it? Yeah, Logan's little brick house. Baller collecting his first ever stamp. I'm trying to think. There's like something in my head that's telling me there's dirt, like loads of dirt somewhere, but I can't think what project it would be to. Like, nothing's ringing a bell. I could check in my house. It needs to be like normal dirt though, not grass. Second keeper gone down. Fucking hell. To be fair, it doesn't sound like I've missed much in that match, so. I have quite a bit of dirt if you need. Yeah, I do. Because I need it for the grass path, and then also like for the outline of the path is also dirt, and then it's a sandstone. So I didn't want it to just be a basic grass path. I wanted it to have... Oh, okay, I have a decent amount of dirt in my house. Okay. Right, don't worry about it for now, Caleb. Don't worry about it for now. But I'll probably come and need it at some point. I have something to tell you. Oh, here we go. Go on, troll. What do you want to tell me? Definitely some troll message incoming. You're a melon. Yep, there we go. I knew there'd be some kind of troll message coming in. 20 minutes till Liverpool kick off. You got Burnley in it, I think. Pretty sure that's double chest. Where is that double chest again? Is it in your house, if I remember right? Burnley away, yeah. Flying around, just use so much fireworks. Glad that's filled up now. Need to remember to make it not just sort of like a straight path in areas. And then a grass path. There we are. We know you are. Right, I'll grab me another coffee. Black Wolf, this is just the natural in-game shaders, the vibrant visuals. This is just literally vibrant visuals, mate. It's not a shader pack or anything. These are free in-game for everyone. Don't know if they're on Java yet, but they're definitely on Bedrock. Yeah, I'm playing Bedrock Edition, not Java, mate. Look at that drown just vibing. Is it a single player? No, it's an SMP. For viewers. Just a simple Discord requirement and that's it. Can't stop you on a bit tired. If you just go for a nap or something, you can. So I can join it if you join the Discord and stuff, yeah. Hello, KikiBot. See you in stream. Daniel's collected a little stamp on his laptop account. Love that. No, stay for 12 hours, only lurking if I need to. You could argue that sleeping is a valid reason to be considered I need to. I don't personally expect people to do 12 hours. I mean, I know like people love challenging themselves to do these super long streams, but as much as I consider streaming them really easy now because I've had tons of practice, they're not, in general, they're not that easy in all fairness. It's still quite impressive when you guys manage it. Picked a lovely day for it though, with it being shit weather. Couldn't have picked any better if I tried. Order a chest dirt mouse. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Probably won't need quite that much because I've only got the path going up to this section there and that's it. Because it's only this bit that's going to be desert because I'm not changing up there. And across that way is all grassed. That takes you need chairs, mate. I mean, I'm sure even if I don't end up using it, there'll be a project which requires dirt. There's always something that's requiring something around here. Still drafting out a basement here, Gav. I don't plan to do any bedrooms in my basement. I don't see where I could actually do it, to be honest. I do need to like continue with the decorating though, because I do have a couple more rooms to do in there. What about Needaloo? You're all good. You're all good. Make that maybe stall into a permanent one. Yeah, I'm out of dirt. Yeah, I'm liking that. It's not too bad. What is this drowned in, bro? What a tool. Okay, well, if you're near a bed, mate. If you're not, it's not a big deal. Oh, we got phantoms. Oh, so OBS, yeah. Pace, thank you for the follow. Caleb, are you near a bed at the moment? No, you just came back. Pace, how are you doing? Thank you to follow. Yeah, I don't know. OBS randomly had a moment there. There we go. Sleeping. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Right. Ah, shit. First managed to get booked. It's quite long left that game. I would have thought. I'm great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Maybe this is a bit of fun. Oh shit. 5 minutes plus out on time. Yeah. Red card wouldn't have been successful. We'll look at this unless something drastic happens. Can I join Ball? If you want to join, all you need to do is join my Discord, mate. It's as simple as that. It's the only requirement we have. And of course, as long as you aren't a dick and you are fine to follow rules, then that's also, I guess, the only other requirement. But I think that goes without saying. Got a lantern there. It's a tune, yeah. But although it might be a tune I'd put on the EDM playlist soon. Because it's that one's finished. Can't open that went the other way, but it's all good. Welcome back. Oh, it's a music video. Right, let's put EDM mashup. But it's a 2025 version. Sure, the music's actually quite low for a reason. Nice and quiet about you, Clobot. Rip. Oh, the candle was proper going through. Got back the candle. I randomly like smelty rooms now. Smell the fucking Christmas. Oh. Random carrot farm. Got yourself a litre of water. Love how you even told us the measurements. Thank you for telling us the measurements. I appreciate that. Needed that information. You're welcome. Detail is key. All the specifics. Caleb, you know you're not like, you know you're actually meant to drink as like a litre is not even that much. You're meant to be drinking loads. Like when people say things like I'll tell you like you only like admit to not drinking loads, like if you drank like you're meant to drink, you'd feel 10 times better, trust me. Like you can really like make your mood way better by just drinking and eating properly. Then now I just need to wait for the past roll. Okay, mods, can we see if he's done all the steps? Yeah, that's not a good thing, Caleb. That's not a good thing. It's not something to be proud of, that's for sure. He replied to his message telling me he was done. Yeah, but has he done the steps to join? In terms of like this read this before messages. That's what he's on about. Foreman died on time. No, he needs to react to the rules. Okay. You need to react to the rules, Baller, apparently. Right, that's fine. Of course, the our dig hasn't got sun below it. Ready to have pick block on console. It's getting very dark in this room. I've noticed. Then now, John, once you've done that, you'll be able to get the Minecraft role, and that should unlock all the Minecraft chats. Yeah, apparently you have the code roll now, Baller, so the code to join is all there in the Discord for you. You probably need to scroll down the chats to find the Minecraft chats. Right, it's crazy large. Is it a realm? Yes. You don't need to pay for realms. Only I do, which I already do. You do not need to pay for realms to join, FYI. Texture packs allowed? Yes, as long as it doesn't have X-ray or any kind of that. Not anything like that. Anything that's going to basically cheat the game, essentially. We're about to it's halfway through. Full time 0-0, yeah. So I wouldn't have really missed. Wouldn't have not really missed anything by not watching that. To be honest, that about sums it up, doesn't it? When it's like the first one in a while, it ends up being dull. Oh, I love what I'm seeing. Someone asking about Christmas markets on Twitter that I follow. W. I read Twitter for like the last 6 hours, so it's interesting. Is this the new guy? Right, Baller, just stay at spawn, mate. Okay, while I'm doing this, are you okay to sleep just so you ain't got to deal with mobs? Yeah, I mean, he just said he's joining, Caleb, so you replied to the message, which proves it is him. Speak. Baller, make sure you're only speaking in Twitch, please. So it isn't in my top left. And if you're listening, that is why you can't open chests. Right, Baller, follow me, and can you read these rules, please? It's probably not a good look that you've joined the world and automatically trying to open chests which you don't own. But, you know. Just so you know, if you do break any of these rules, it's a straight ban. We're very strict in this world, given the fact it's so old. If you do decide to break any of these rules in terms of robbing people or griefing, we can just bring the save back. Because it's a realm, it automatically generates saves, so anything you do will just be a waste of your time. And as I said, if you do break in them, it's a straight ban. So because you're 13 as well, if you don't think you can be mature, this is probably not a good world for you. So just to keep that in mind. You're allowed to go up to 10,000 blocks away. You're not allowed to go any further. If you do go higher than 10,000 blocks away, you will be breaking the rules as well. You're not allowed to build on any land unless you own it. You can build anywhere you want, though, as long as the land is free. If you don't know if land is free, if it's empty and got no buildings on, it is free to build on. The main rules that people break is going in buildings. So just pretty much don't go in a building unless it says public. Very, very simple. Why only 10k? Because I said so. No, in all seriousness, it's because we want new chunks. When every update happens, we have to have new chunks. Otherwise, we can't have a forever world. So that's why it's only 10k. 10k is a lot. If you think 10k isn't a lot, then you've not been playing Minecraft a long time. There's a lot of chunks in 10k by 10k. Yeah, 10k is way more than enough. Most players barely even get to 10k in their worlds. So you don't need to worry about this. You don't need to worry about 10k. All right, any other questions? Can I build a shop? Yes, I just said, as long as the land is free. Did you listen to anything I said, Ball? It's not a great look, mate. It's not a great look. As I said, if you can't be mature, it's very like you already give me a red flag of how young you are, which is fine, but if we're gonna trust you in it, mate, you've at least got to do the basics of listening. I did listen, then you know you can. You're allowed to build whatever you want as long as the land is free. So as long as the land hasn't got anyone else on, you're allowed to do whatever you want. Which is what I said. You're just not allowed in people's houses or any of the buildings. And as I said, if you break rules, we'll just go back on the save. So it'd be a waste of your time. But if you want free land, it's probably a good idea to go further out. Can it be okay to check that Twitch whisper? Keep inventory on? No, because there's no cheats on this world. It's fully legit. If you die, you lose your stuff. Oh, now I'm back. Welcome back, Morph. It's not a great look as well. That's just a baller. I can't lie. That's two things you've missed. Well, one you've not read, and the other one you've not listened. I can't lie, mate. If this continues, I am just going to kick you. I already told you it's strict. So, considering you've not read a rule correct, and now you've not listened as well, that's 2 out of 2. Just wants to know, but are the rules said? I'm not going to argue with you because you're a kid. That, quite frankly, I'm not bothered. But it said at the start there's no cheats on, so it was obvious that keep inventory can't be on. So the other side except that one. That remains to be seen. Is that smooth? No, it's normal. Alright, that should be enough for now. Got a nice cuppa, yeah. I need to go and grab a coffee, to be fair. Do with another block there. I only join when the person's live on Saturday, Sunday, that's all good. I only stream 3 days a week, mate. On Twitch. One of them days, 9 times out of 10 is a weekend. But any stream updates are always in the Discord. Fair, not the warmest of weather, mate. It's fucking freezing, man. Not the warmest of weather. That's the understatement of the year. Like 14, 15 degrees. And like what? It's bloody awful weather. Very grey outside indeed. Got very darker now. I'm waiting for it to start tipping it down. Oh, nearly in the middle of the 800s on the counting. Right. So I think I'm going to start building some here. I'm going to ruin the counting. I think you might, Chloe, to be fair. And I'm saying far, it's no, it's not. I wish people were selling. Baller, what do you play on, by the way, out of curiosity? Do you play PC or console? Desperately them same. It's like a business if someone put effort into, they'd be loaded. Oh, you play on mobile, that's fair. Hello, Nick. How are you? Remember about the 10k rule, Baller, because I've seen you've gone off the map. You'll be able to track the 10k block rule with the coordinates in your top left. Alright, I'm going to go for a drink break and an empty the barrel break. Cheeky block missing there. Right, won't be too long. Bin these pens as well. Chat, I won't lie. I'm considering a jacket. Considering a jacket. It's true. I feel like if I put a jacket on, I might get too warm. I don't know. Oh, it's always a difficult one when I'm streaming. Definitely cozy weather type day. This is first real. Say it's the first real day where it's felt like autumn. I mean, it's not actually technically autumn yet. We're still in the summer because we haven't had the autumn equinox yet. Then it will be. No, thanks to follow on TikTok, by the way. You can play a chicken dance. You can dance to keep warm. No, bro, I'm snuggling up. Snuggling up. It's like blanket type weather, to be honest. I had me a dressing gown on all day. I haven't had a dressing gown in so long, I can't lie. I've not, like... Yeah, like, generally so long. I used to have like 2 or 3. But the thing is, I'm not good at being lazy anymore. Like, I used to love a lazy day on the weekend. I used to love like a pajama day or whatever it's called, where you just like literally just you wake up, you sit in your pajamas all day, you do fuck all. You do absolutely fuck all. I used to love that. Nowadays I can't do that. If I do something like that, I feel like utter shit by midday. I feel like an absolute like lazy twat. I'm so bad at being lazy now. I have to at least do something every day. At least do something. Whether that be a walk or a video or a stream or a gym session. I have to do at least one thing. If I'm a lazy day for me is only doing like a one or 2 things a day. That's a lazy day. Don't know. I'm only good at being lazy if I've done something. Does anyone else have that? Is that just a me thing? Brandon needs to get better at having a rest? I don't know. Or is that like, anyone else relate with that in chat? I don't know. It's one of them. I used to be so good at it when I was younger. You can tell it's cold when the steam coming off my coffee is acting like it's outside. Sometimes, you can see it on the stream. Pick up the camera. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, Caleb. I can't lie, by the way. We have 40 to 50 miles per hour winds on a cold day. I am going to be freezing my balls off. I'm going to be freezing my balls off. I'm going to be stood next to you being like, I'm fucking freezing, Caleb. Why did we choose to do this today? Oh, mate, I see some rain forecasted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Caleb, why have we picked tomorrow? Look, mate, the weather's terrible. It was a dry, cloudy day. Then it went to a dry, cloudy day with 40 to 50 miles per hour winds. Now it's a wet fucking day. It's pissing it down from 9 a.m. till 10 o'clock. Oh, Caleb, it's going to be hell tomorrow, mate. Mate, it's going to be a fucking video and a half. I'll be in the leather coat and a hoodie, mate. That's me. I'll be doing both. Mate, the lowest the speed drops to is 40 miles per hour, and that is not till 7 o'clock. Pretty much the hours we are there is 45 and above. It's a whopping high of 15 degrees, if that is even considered a high. What's funny is it then goes to like quite warm, as I mentioned earlier on, at the end of the week, goes to 19. And then after that, I think it'll be it. It will just keep getting colder and colder. To be fair, we're only like 2 weeks away from it only getting daylight from 7 o'clock onwards and starting to set around 6:30. Just tip it down at Scarefest that time, yeah. Oh, I remember that. Because the first day was awful. Because we did 2 days on that Scarefest, me, Caleb and Kai. And the first day was dreadful. The second day was better, but still dreadful. Oh, Wittard, have a cherry bake with hot chocolate. Get in. Oh, I'm cold. Kind of feeling maybe a change of game. I've had about 6.5 hours now. What food you got, Chloe? Not sure what I fancy. I kind of fancy maybe a single player, but I'm not sure what. I'm not doing... I don't think I'll do Batman on stream just because it's platinum work. And I don't like streaming platinums. I love the tune on this one, by the way. These are 2 games I installed yesterday because I like the look of them. I actually meant to search up the length of them. There's 60.5 hours this game is. How long is Erica? Erica's 1 to 3 hours for a single playthrough, similar to a movie, but can take up to 11 after achieved. Yeah, that Erica game's so like short. Land will be around -1,000. That's all good. I'm gonna say maybe Stardew, possibly. Don't think it's too far from Minecraft though. Empire still looks good. Yeah, it's mainly dialogue. That's why I hate it. Well, Erica, fair enough. Empire of Sin sounds good, like the tune. I don't know if I want to start up a new single player. Not sure. Oh, looking at it though, I don't know. Now I'm looking at it, it's not what I thought. It's like it looks very tactical. Like where you're moving players into positions. Or like NPCs and I'm not uninstall that then. It's not what I thought. I thought it was actually like a single player experience. It's not, it's one of these where you're moving NPCs into positions and stuff. Play Roblox. That is not giving cozy vibes. This is a bit of a chill mood. It's like the middle of the afternoon. Just in that kind of chill mood, chill vibes. Chill vibes. Just talking for a bit. Yeah, just chatting for a bit, basically. Which, to be fair, we're 6.5 hours in, middle of the afternoon. That's kind of what happens. You just kind of tone it down and then the energy will be back. Wait, I wouldn't say the energy's that low. I'm just in a bit of a chill mood. I've been playing Minecraft since 8 AM. I'll leave for now. Baller, just so you're aware, when you leave, you will have to be put in visitor. You're only allowed member off stream when you've earned my trust, just to clarify. So, if you are leaving now, I'll drop you in visitor. Brandon, what he does yet best. Yep, that's a bit rich from you, I have to admit. Loving the weather right now. The weather's giving cozy vibes. I think that's what it is. Now I'm in the mood to like put a film on or play a cozy game. Which, I mean, part of me maybe we could do. I could install. Oh no, I've already got it installed. I could do Road 96 or whatever it's called. That's a shout. But I'm not too sure. That's not really cozy. It's kind of like it's not as cozy as Firewatch. But it is a game. It is a game high on my list, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched. Could continue Star Wars Outlaws. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Wouldn't mind a bit of Star Wars Outlaws. Last time I did it was stream. Cyberpunk, I feel like that is not cozy vibes. As much as I want to get through that, and I've played a bit off stream since we last played it, since I last streamed it. That is not cozy vibes. That is... That was a pain in the ass at times, actually. Although now I've actually played it a bit more, the game's really got going. Yeah, I'll put that guy in visitor. Wait, you a Star Wars fan as well, Chloe? Hello, Seb again. You're right, mate. Seb, I know you just got back, but in the Discord, are you right just to click the thumbs up on the rules? Then you'll get full access to the server. Yeah, we started Star Wars Outlaws on my last 12... my 24 hour for my birthday. And then I didn't really play it, as you see, 3 months ago. But we own all the DLC thanks to being a Ubisoft partner. Caleb brought me the game because I wanted it, and then so he brought it on my wish list. Very kind of him. And then I got Ubisoft partner early this year, which was a massive milestone in my career. And they gave me the full game when the new DLC came out. So I now own all the DLC as well. And then they gave me the game on Switch too, as well. Which felt was funny. What's it like? Seb, in the Discord, if you just click, you know where the rules are in our Discord, if you just click the thumbs up, it will give you full access to the server. That's all I said, mate. Nothing too important. It's just so you're not like limited on the Discord. We have AC shadows, but I'm not really feeling AC. Star Wars Outlaws is a shout. Here's a shout. Nearly back at my peak on Rocket League. I saw you was playing that again. Gears maybe, but it's not cozy. My internet's that good. I mean, I could just I could literally install something. I'm acting like I can't install something right now. Like, unless it's like a huge game. Most games that are indie games and cozy. I did it. Cheers, Sab. I appreciate it, mate. Are going to install at a decent pace. But yeah, I got Road 96, which is a shout. It's up there. There's Star Wars Outlaws. You know what PlayStation should really do? They should make a section which is like a... Because cozy games and indie games are like really trendy at the moment. They should make a section which is all about it. Because they make collections all the time. Look, you can go here like monthly picks, Astrobot, online multiplayer. Get the idea. Here's some Rocket League. Halfway through, what? Well done, mate. 2025 great games. See what they're considering a great game. Little Nightmares 3 comes out soon. Great price on Little Nightmares 3 there, £35. Great price. They do usually do it for the deals, but as you can see, they do it anyway. Like Editor's Choice. You got, oh, they do PlayStation indies. So they're indies that they partner with. Because indies the thing right now, let's be honest. Because a lot of the multiplayer games are just churning out shit at the moment. That's all they're doing. They're just churning out shit. They're not really giving us anything. Party animals. What's this? What is this, bro? Oh, Kenya's up on my top 20 of games to play. This game looks interesting. I'm going to wish last that. This game looks like it could be good fun. That game looks like a little town builder. Yeah, town builder. It's amazing. It looked quite good. What's that there? What that? "7 Days to Die." There's that duck game. Dreams. It's like one of the best games I've played. It includes free DLC. I like games that do that. Terrifier has its own game. Didn't know that. Yeah, oh, we have an indies collection on here. I'm not sure I'd consider AC Chronicles to be an indie, but sure. Each their own. Starting Hollow Knight is a shout, but I don't know if I own it. It is a shout. It is a shout. Starting Hollow Knight is a shout. Not sure I'd consider Far Cry an indie, but that's another franchise I want to get into. Lego The Hobbit. I wish Lego Lord of the Rings was here. I really want them to remaster Lego Lord of the Rings. Lego game's not a bad shout. Because I said I wouldn't do Batman because I don't want to just do platinum work on stream. I mean, I've got Ninjago there. I've got DC supervillains. Both are behind me. I know I started Jurassic World, but I'm not really feeling that, if I'm honest. Not really feeling that. Play a Pokemon game. Unless I boot up the Switch, that's not happening. And even then, that's still, I've got to spend like minimum like 30 quid on a game. Prince of Persia. Swords of the Sea is not a bad shout either, because that's indie and this recently came out. We got it from day one. And everything I've read about this is brilliant. I mean, you only have to look at the rating here. Like the fact, oh, you can't see it, but it says 4.76 out of 5. Every man and his dog I've seen who actually is worthy listening to said this is a good game. Like the same people I've heard talking about Firewatch in the right ways say this is good. No, they're not comparable of games, but just saying the same people who recommend Firewatch recommend this. I mean, it looks beautiful. Artwork-wise, again, this is why indies are like... There's a reason indies are popular right now with the gaming community. They're small studios who are like just some passionate people about games who actually build really good games. So, between Hollow Knight or Swords of the Sea, but the thing... maybe that's what I'm thinking. That always shits me up, bro. That Kofi always shits me up. I'll have a look at that in just a second. It always shits me up, bro, because it just randomly comes up on... Hollow Knight is included. Hollow Knight is included. And since it's relevant right now... I mean, I'm often installing anyway, because it's on my list of games to play. This is in my top 10. This is really close to being a game that I have to play anyway. So, and I'm getting close. Right, Morpheus just dropped a donation on Ko-fi. Which, it comes through via this thing in the top left. Which is why you heard it then. The only thing is, it always sends me about 1 million emails, Ko-fi does. It sends me 1 million emails and then doesn't tell me what it actually does. It just says you've got a new alert. That's not useful, mate. I want to know what he's done. Now, I'm logging in on my phone because I've got 3 chats up right now on PC. I wish it was like new donation and then it tells me what. Oh, Morphe has just brought himself a platinum SMP pass on the Discord. A few of these I actually need to catch up on, to be fair. But Morphe has just brought himself, which is £50 by the way, a platinum SMP pass in the Discord. Big W's to Mr. Morphe. I will write that down so I don't forget in the Discord. But I do need to catch up on a few of these, hence why I've not updated the chat in a while. Because I know I need to catch up on them. But what I would do is I'm just going to copy, I'll do a dash. Morph. And then I'll do brackets 14/09/25. And then I'll know what I mean by that. I'll update that chat. That'll be probably something I'll do next week. I'll go around and just deliver everyone's passes. I do need to catch up on that. Morvie, thank you for the platinum pass. Do appreciate it. Right. I'm thinking Hollow Knight. The only thing is probably wants to play Sword of the Sea. Neither are like 100% screaming my name. Neither are really. Neither are screaming my name. If I'm being honest, Star Wars Outlaws is screaming my name a lot more. How long is Hollow Knight in game length? Main story of Hollow Knight is 25 to 30 hours. Hollow Knight's a bigger game than I thought, I have to admit. Not sure I'm willing to start a 20 to 30 hour game, actually, now I've seen that. I thought it was like 15 hours max. Didn't realise how long Hollow Knight was. Sword of the Sea is about 3 hours. I knew it was a short game because it's been recommended by the same people who recommend Firewatch. More for a playthrough, including finding collectibles, is 5 to 6 hours. Okay, that's leading me towards Sword of the Sea more than Hollow Knight. I need to down it anyway because it's soon to be played, but I'm not too sure I want to play a 25 to 30 hour game yet. But Sword of the Sea, if it's 3 hours, we could literally do it in the entire stream. Let me just pause that. Internet's running pretty well, even though I'm streaming. Tell you what would be cool if I could just get a wire that went down straight to the box. Because it's like when we had AC shadows earlier in the year. I took my PS5 downstairs mid-stream and it was done within like so fast. The internet is so incredibly fast downstairs. Upstairs I lose quite a bit of speed. It's still fast, but not like super, super fast. Right, I'm going to stop the YouTube short stream.